Hey, where are we going?
No, I'll probably start with dragons.
Okay.
Key.
From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and
It's
know
really hard
that
to
I
turn
will
in this quest
stand
while
with
you got gun boots on.
Gun boots.
Oh
So
yeah.
why don't we do hunters? Are hunters like really bad right now, or?
During my long
Hunters will be fine, it's just getting nobody playing hunters.
with the green dragon.
Something about the
I-
rotations either being too easy or just too bleh.
Beastmaster's a fucking snorefest. Holy shit.
This we cannot
I
allow.
decided I liked druid better than hunter.
Something, Mad Dog, something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, where is Steve?
Emerald Dreamway. That's not where he is. I mean, I'm here.
You don't know that.
Hello and welcome! Another wonderful
So
night
just see him
of
sleeping. He's a druid, I guess. I don't know. He could be here.
Artcraft, I guess?
He's
I don't know.
become Craft,
World of Artcraft.
Floating.
We're doing
like, what the fuck?
continuation on Heroic tonight. See how things go.
He'd be like doing something and just dying.
Trying to catch up with the rest of the group who went in before me.
Who else we don't have? Because it's like there's 12 classes, right? So no DK, no hunter.
No priest.
Do we even have any priests?
How's it going,
I'm a
Swag?
warlock right now.
Ham's rolling a priest.
Yeah.
What's up, Swag?
Whenever I'm going through the classes,
Yeah,
it's
no
always
warlock
easiest
right
to
now.
go through the
grant us strength.
armor types.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll give us a DK and a priest.
Yep. Still no hunter.
Yeah, still no hunter.
I want to
That's
go
okay. I'll wait
to
until
Emerald.
just as soon as you get settled, then I'll be like, no, wait, I'm re-rolling.
I actually
That'll
planned
get
to
Pen, pineapple,
once
apple
rolling
pen.
B, my original thought was to play with the hunter, so I started power leveling it and playing it, and then I just got so tediously bored I gave up on it.
Is that just because your hunter's name is Artifact and that
Sweet
is the
Swag.
expansion's whole
Well,
deal?
at least something's working.
To be fair, I rolled.
Shit
that
doesn't work
character
for me
in
for whatever
Oh,
reason
no, I know.
lately.
No, it's just I don't
Sit
enjoy
there,
it.
so
Holy
Right.
shit, I thought you were just memeing.
No, I've
What?
had that character for like 3 years.
No,
Which-
yeah, no, he's
yeah.
that already. No, it's like one of those DB keeps getting these freaking names that everybody would assume are just gone.
I dropped
like
everything
Artifact.
came to your stream. What were you doing,
Like
Emerald
Swag?
Dreamway.
Dancing Blade?
The dragons.
Emerald Dreamway. Dragons. Dargan.
DB was a great name. I was so jealous when I saw that. I was like, ah, shit.
Yeah.
I saw his blade dance. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, that one's less great, but I mean, I'll still give it to him.
Jesus Christ.
So
you're
generous.
far away.
It should have been Blading Dance. I don't know why you missed that one up, but
Too many.
Well, have fun with that.
You just need to make them all like
We're off in
synonyms,
the other
like
chat.
like some sort of dancing.
Another
kinda
server
salsa
for the
slashing.
raid.
Flap chopper.
Tango Knife. God, Knife Tango would actually be a decent rogue name.
God
With
damn it.
shitty.
Oh my god, why can't I mount?
Oh, I see you rolled a monk. What's his name? Stick Twerk.
You guys can pull stuff from this fucking trips.
Go for it. Go, whore. Oh god, whore!
I'm in pain.
I'm dying, save me.
Why are you in pain, Swag?
Got you with the bandage gun. It'll be okay.
There's a bandage gun?
Thanks for the
Yep. And it's better than a priest's renew.
Dude, anything is better than a priest renew right now. It is bullshit.
Yeah, Hamster like showed me his priest renew, and like it did like
10-minute
3K
army.
less healing, and also took 15
Life
seconds
plus.
instead of 10 seconds.
Wandering Crisis, thank you guys so much for coming by. Thank you, 10-minute break for coming by
Yeah,
Pretty terrible.
and raiding
But
me. Thank you so
apparently-
much.
There's a way to turn like renew
Welcome
into
Wandering
like,
Crisis.
fucking like
Welcome
bullshit
Fluff.
mode. where it's basically it's like,
Oh,
oh
God.
look, I'm a holy priest, but I'm a wannabe druid who has a
Get
better
surgery
heal
on your
than the
mouth,
druids.
swag.
But I need like a
What's wrong with your
legendary
mouth?
to do that.
So I'm positive you guys said.
I need to
where am
target
I going?
something first.
Emerald Dreamway.
Mulgore?
Dreamway.
That fucking hurt.
Anyway,
No, go to Mulgore. It'll be fine.
Emerald Nightmare.
Hopefully everything's alright.
Oh, speaking of which, Kane, there's also a freaking that I can get that turns me basically into a shaman.
I'm just gonna get fucking Tifo's secrets.
I know.
have mine.
Assuming I ever get a legendary.
Yeah, at this point, I've had like 3 characters at 110, and I've done all sorts of shit. I've never seen them.
Do please forgive me if I don't reply to you immediately. I'm trying to focus on what's going on in the fight
Yeah, I was about to say,
sometimes.
the nice thing is it also makes me not worry too much about having that whole like,
shit.
second legendary trait. Because it's like, oh, well, let me put on all of my none.
No, you'll look up
Yeah.
his chat as often as I should be able to.
It's like knowing me, if I get a legendary, I'm gonna get the absolute worst one, and then like a week later, I'm gonna get the exact same one.
Knowing you, 4 characters later, you'll finally get one.
I thought they built the reward tables to prevent getting the same.
Yeah, people have.
No.
That's what they said.
That was before they fixed it. I don't think people have duplicate it since they fixed it, but yeah, there were a handful of people that got doubles.
Thank you guys so much for coming by.
I'm gonna break that
I
up.
apologize if you guys are
Probably
not
get
seeing any
like
sound.
6 of the same thing.
OBS hates my setup for whatever reason.
Just get on different.
But the
characters
one
and get
person
that
who did
double
subscribe, thank you very much. Welcome to the Arkanas.
rank. Oh, so this is the bullshit one, right?
Oh, you had your wisdom teeth removed?
Yeah,
So
we
this
have,
is the
we have,
worst.
yeah, we have fear and fog. We don't have the shadow of the like the healy spirits, at least, but that's pretty huge.
Yeah, but we have the freaking oh shit, tank might die ads.
And just cleave harder.
Okay.
I'll try my best.
All solved
Yeah,
with more
tell them
cleavage.
Yeah, we don't have a summon, so you're on your own to get here, buddy.
Anybody have Fell Slate on?
I don't even think fucking Seam's in this channel.
Sorry, do not.
I do have.
He's in
40
Belshara,
Belshara.
though.
Yeah, he was like,
The canines, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and open trade with me. I'm the one that's Nasacom.
Oh, sweet.
Personally, I've never had that issue besides
At least it's easy to find me.
the wisdom teeth.
So apparently,
good talk.
apparently when
Apparently I'm a
you hit
paladin
the
now?
update button, it just fucking does it.
Alright,
the update button actually updates.
No, I kind of expected a prompt or something. It was just rebooted. It's like, oh, that's nice. All right.
Yelling, you monster.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Got a shitload of Tonys.
This is the best day of my life.
All those mustaches.
Dude,
All
this is
those
good.
1,000-yard stairs.
You know,
Guys,
my weapon kind of goes well with this, you know?
I just found the new banner for our website.
Do you look like this? Welcome to our cult.
Yeah, join.
Jesus Christ, you don't have an upper lip, you have a fucking mustache.
Great. What the fucking desk?
What the fuck?
Listen, I've been rocking that stash since before you were born.
Hey, it's a warlock. Somebody should summon him.
Maybe you were born with it. Or
How's it
maybe
going,
it's-
Zoe?
My only lament is that I cannot.
Got a little raid from 10-minute break here earlier. Thank you for him for coming by.
To go some sort of dumb presentation.
That's okay, mine just grows in all white trashy.
I've never honestly watched 10-minute break, so I don't know if it is a he or a she. But thank you to them for coming by. I guess would be the
There it is.
way to say that.
Nice.
Alright, So groups are set up.
Crazy.
As they should be. 1 and 3 are over on Skull. 2 and 4 on the.
Hey Zoe, did you
Yellow
see
Diamond.
that Rogue One
So
trailer?
we don't have we don't have the Siphon AoE Spear.
Fucking
so
hype!
We
So hyped for that.
Drop shit from the sky, and we don't have the Stacking Shadow Burst debuff. We do have the Shades, we do have the Fog, and we do have the Fear. When TheArkaras flying, just a reminder that Emeris's heroic ability is every time an ad dies, it spawns a mushroom that explodes for 1,000,000 damage after a second. So, other than that, it's the typical. Just don't be dumb. Just gotta wait for these Dringus to run here.
Don't you love that championship equipment? Or champion equipment, I should say.
Oh, it's great.
25 gold.
25 gold, fucking gold, hell yeah.
Takes up a slot, it's a blue. It's like, sweet! I could make nearly 100 gold a day off that.
You only do 4 world quests a day.
No, being facetious, you
I see it now
I'm
on
not even
Discord.
bothering doing
Oh,
like
trailer.
a world quest.
Okay.
Same.
Which is like 2,000% or whatever. It's like, at this fucking point, who cares? Like, I'll do it when I can get like a trade after like 4 quests.
Shit, my carrier needs to get here already so I can go fucking Earth real quick.
Fucking madman is still in Dalaran.
I'm gonna go to Dalaran.
No wonder, actually. Let me see.
Should we run in? So,
I was just thinking, like, it's apparently because you dreamwalk to your fucking dreamway and then you dreamwalk back, it just puts you at the fucking graveyard outside. So I was gonna test that. Apparently,
Okay.
apparently it's an easy way for us to like change talents without needing to use books and shit.
Alright, well, try it.
Good, just make inscription even more worthless.
I mean,
Yes.
it's just druids.
And by the way, I have a shitload of books if people need some.
No, you don't.
Maybe use the stream to watch the trailer.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go spin my artifact.
No worries,
power.
Zoe. Go, 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 go.
I, Gammon, will save us.
Alright, let's see where this takes me. Oh, okay. So yeah, teleporting back, it doesn't put me outside, but it puts me like, right at the entrance. Neat.
Alright, well, if you and Gale are out, the I'll run back.
I can't use
Yeah,
that.
me and Sam got him. Sam's outside.
How the fuck Sam get outside?
I don't
Hey,
know.
he wasn't
Lariat.
inside.
Oh, okay.
He definitely was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was, yeah.
He was there standing among all the Tonys, and I was like...
Yeah, I guess.
Face swag.
Yeah, I guess like his teleport function's the same as mine. Then I guess
I'm still helping to summon.
we already did.
You suck.
Oh, did I actually
Yeah, I
summon you,
did
Sam? Yeah, I did.
Good work.
Sweet cheeks.
Surprise!
Wait, did you say you needed one too, whore?
No, I'm just gonna fly there because you bozos didn't summon me.
We've got the dog man now.
I'm a-coming. I'm pulling everything with me.
This raid's going pretty well so far.
We're wiping to the first boss.
We
of the
haven't wiped.
organization.
I died. This mic is like so up in my grill right now. Holy shit.
Well, knock it off.
I keep wanting to buy a microphone stand for my Blue Yeti, but just too lazy.
I knocked it off. Does that work?
Much better.
You actually like kick it like a good 10 feet further away from you.
Well, I slapped it. Microphone stand's really obtrusive.
You're
I like
pretty.
to have a standing mic stand.
That's weird.
Like for whatchamacallit? Video production and shit.
Missing reagent Gorgrin mineral water.
I have a microphone called the Blue Ball. And I never use it.
What would you call it if you had more than one of those?
Blue testicles, maybe.
Wow, lacking in imagination.
Yep.
Cerulean fertilizers, maybe. That's where I'd go. That's because I've been writing for D&D for the last like 3 hours.
That's how you come up with your raid strats.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Kane is tanking?
No, I just did it so I can give fucking Kyle a fucking stampeding roar so he can actually move. Watching try to run is so sad.
Don't
Get
worry,
going.
I'm tanking this.
Get Gavin or get going.
We need overlapping debuffs at this point. Or buffs at this point, I feel like
I don't think Archimond is up to date.
Didn't I have to summon someone?
Marine?
Yeah, it was.
I'm here.
How many of these things can I stack
Yeah,
on
we can summon
myself?
like 30 feet.
Now that was a trailer.
Now that
No
was distracting
agendas
before.
detected, right?
Yeah, the good news is I have 45 minutes left in the flask.
This is why you don't drink it till we start pulling, dingus.
Yeah.
Well. If you have two, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's not like we're gonna go past read time because we went a little late.
Hey, King, could we go past raid time because we started a little late?
No.
Don't!
It's worth a shot.
Group.
Alright, then I'm pulling the bus.
If anyone's unsure of what group they're in, let me know. They'll be tang and this soon.
Which side is even and which side is odd?
I feel more comfortable going to see that movie. Yeah.
Man, I was expecting to get here and have you guys already down 2 bosses.
I enjoyed it. I really liked
We're
it.
not doing normal, so.
The additional mechanics, like I said, with the fear. Actually, fucking which one's starting the ground? Desandra and Norris. I feel like we did last week. Well, no, because fucking TheArkaras gonna be in the air most of the time here. We'll just hero at the start because we're gonna have fears from 100 to 70 and from 40 to dead this time. So it's not just gonna be the intermission. So good luck.
Who's tanking? Ah, never mind. I missed the other one.
Sam, fucking go back to DPS, would you? You fucking madman. Alright. I thought you were still, like, in spec or whatever. Sam, make sure you eat. Make sure you get a flask. What are you doing, you fucking animal?
Give us a little time, Kane. Jeez.
Alright, I think I've captured the true Tony raid field right now.
Oh shit, where are you?
Gale's huge.
Can't see.
I literally just threw up because my character's fucking smashed. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, are you saying I'm...
What?
I see.
We're
I'm
ready, by
not
the way.
drinking tonight because I only drink once a week.
Alright, let's get this going. Let's get this going, please.
Holy shit, I'm actually on the fucking... Okay.
Fucking with our flow, man. Fucking with our flow.
You've always been on the other side.
God damn.
Or you fucking madman. You know by now that you can't just fucking throw a goddamn axe.
Are we heroing at 70?
No, we'll do it. Do it now, because we're gonna have fears from 100 to 70 and then from 40 to dead. So we have the hardest part for the longest time. Ads and stuff die, they leave a mushroom.
And claim your vengeance!
Ready to switch?
Come forth, dreamers, and claim your vengeance!
This is but a fleeting
No one
dream.
resists the nightmare!
Let the nightmare reign!
Taste the nightmare!
Standing in a flower.
No
on the
one
yellow side.
resists the nightmare!
Alright, just wipe it. Like, I don't know what the fuck that was that killed a bunch of people there.
Kind of AoE
I
pulsing
got
damage.
knocked back and then Mara ran in the other direction.
Madness, I release you into
Come
the
forth, dreamers!
Yeah, like,
and
don't
claim
follow.
your
For
vengeance!
the love of God, guys, don't follow the dragons in the middle. Stay where the fuck you are. Tanks are the only ones that are moving the dragons. You stay put until the dragon comes back.
Somebody oopsed.
No one nightmare is inescapable.
Like, no one should be out of range. People should be staying where they're supposed to be staying.
But my deeps though.
Fuck your deeps. I don't care. I don't do any deeps in your
Hey Josh, how's it going?
Oh, I know. That's like, I know you were, but I know
right?
like I know you were, but there are people that like operate on that sort of mentality. It's like, oh, I squeeze out every. Oh, I'm dead. Like Mad Dog.
God bless him.
Yeah, they swap at 70 and 40.
Then why the fuck was that asshole still in the sky?
I'll get them.
Yeah, you were running
Have
off
to
at like
die.
3 stacks, and I was confused.
Yeah, I was getting ready to go pick him up, and then all of a sudden it's just, where the fuck is he?
I mean, Tyrar did land. He was down.
Yeah, Tyrar was on the skull side.
Apparently Tyrar decided to land at like 74.
No, he instantly landed, like, on top of the tank that was already tanking a dragon.
That's different.
Yeah.
Well, if he wants to do that, I'm all for it, but next time he should tell me first. Jesus.
Alright, so remember, guys, I myself included there, when you have that volatile infection when you're on Emerus's side, don't stand to hit people, please. Like, it wasn't just me, there's another person pulsing shit all over the place. It's a 10-yard range, so.
Do this shit again.
Okay, we're ready.
Alright, I'm gonna throw 2 X's this time.
Wow.
I'm pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, now.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged.
Probably not the best way to engage that.
Hope is a disease of the soul. This land shall wither and die.
Wait, if Terrar's up in the sky for most of the time, we only have the bullshit ads for mid-phase?
Yes, we'll only have the shades from some.
Come forth, dreamers.
Oh, that's a
and claim
relief.
your vengeance.
Probably gonna spawn exactly when
I'll get this switch. I'll get it.
Probably.
You're ready?
Just do it now, just to avoid that.
Okay.
Like, we do it kind of strange. Like, a lot of people recommend swapping at 5 on heroes because of the damage, but
Come forth, dreamers, and
bud.
claim your vengeance.
Someone needs to dispel Kyle, please. And yeah, someone's dead.
I couldn't see it because of my camera. Like,
I need to fix that. God damn it.
Taste the nightmares.
I need to like make a list of things I need to fix.
5.
Weird interaction on Twitch is one of them. One of the reasons why I've ignored it for so long is because we haven't had a lot of viewers over there.
Come forth, dreamers, and
perfectly
claim your
honest.
vengeance.
Oh, I almost walked into sleep.
I'm trying to get you.
I lagged out. I think that might be why.
Ah, shit.
I wish it was a spider.
But why though?
There's another farm right now.
You gonna blow 2 mil on that mountain?
Come forth, dreamers, and claim your vengeance.
Cloud.
Swap. I release you upon this world.
No one
There's a second
resists
flower.
the nightmare.
Alright.
Ah, the sleep bubbles. Why? I hate you.
Come forth, dreamers, and claim your vengeance.
No, stop it.
Under melee. Like,
so much sleep.
Yeah, like why are we losing so many fucking people? Like every bit of damage in this fight is avoidable, aside from the flowers and the breaths. So, and aside from the fucking taking thing.
I release you upon this world.
Switch.
Come forth, dreamers, and claim your vengeance.
Erupted blast. It's a fucking sleeping frog. Oh, I got slept and a mushroom spawned underneath me, like twice.
Mass got it.
Shit. Oh god, Nightbot, what are you doing? Just like
Wrong way.
spam chat. Oh my gosh.
Come forth, dreamers, and claim your vengeance.
I don't know what your stacks are at. 4, so.
6, let's switch.
Alright, I need to set up an ignore flag for anything from Nightbot. Is there a ignore flag?
In a flower on you.
Come
They're
forth,
coming.
dreamers, and claim your vengeance.
Oh, yay, it's still in place.
Yeah, I got stuck in a fear in a thing.
And there's someone that can battle res over there. Get it. Get him up, please. And we can druids go fast.
Alright, you wanna switch?
Yep, let's go.
Yeah, we're not gonna have clouds anymore. We're gonna have plague and blood axe.
I don't know.
We will have
Come
fears, but
forth,
this is not a bad
dreamers,
part right
and
now.
claim
I have to
your
look that up later.
vengeance.
Fear. Remember, guys, if you have that volatile infection, get the fuck away from other people. I'm seeing 2 people on the other side.
I'm feared
hug
and
each
walk.
other. Oh, I know, but even before the fear. I'll get this one.
Come forth, dreamers, and claim your vengeance.
Alright, let's swap.
Ooh, I'm so glad we got that taunt swap off.
Come forth, dreamers, and claim your vengeance.
Yeah, this is so much easier when I'm not trying to avoid those fucking spirit ads.
You don't call it yet.
I think we had the easiest combo last week, though. We had spirit ads, but we didn't have a fear, we didn't have clouds and all that shit.
Yeah, there's like no mechanics other than just killing shit.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep
The long dream
Okay.
comes.
Oh, Yasandra, how cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the
Oh,
nightmare
damn.
once
There you go,
before,
Tony.
only
Anyone
to
need that
become
chest
its
piece?
victim yet again.
Wow.
Give it to
Tab's
Talia
got a
and make
nice
him
little
press
add-on
it
there.
night.
Truly
Why do we get
healed.
so many
May
rings
you
off this
find
boss
peace
every
at
week?
last, old friend.
because
I swear
Do we
we've got
have like
like
any
20
fucking
mind
plate
rings.
wares?
you got horror.
Question
bonus.
is
Yeah.
a direct
Alright.
high level comparison or not?
Hi.
Did either of you need that chest piece I got?
I mean, it's an upgrade, but it's not needed.
It's literally the exact same stats as
One
what I got right
second.
now.
Bonus roll the ring.
It's literally 15 levels higher than what I got, so it doesn't
That was
really
close.
matter.
Yeah, it's
Literally.
the same.
Literally.
Literally.
Yeah, that is weird that it's the exact same stats. Yeah. Usually there's like little bits of.
Hopefully I won't
differences.
die this
Yeah.
time, stupid.
Suck next.
Yeah.
Are we rolling for the chest piece then, or is it going on you?
Come on,
Where-
Ursak,
What are
give
you
me your
wearing,
tronket.
Tony?
I'm wearing. a
So
bonus
happy
thing.
if you gave me your trinket.
All this like red carpet.
Like
discussion.
ecstatic.
What are you wearing?
I'm wearing that.
Isn't crit and haste really good for you?
Crit and haste is excellent for me. Yeah.
Take it.
Sweet.
That's part of the DK look-alike stuff. You should just collect a whole set of that, and then we'll go to raids together.
Taking them grand target. In fact, anybody got that mount?
I do, but now I'm not gonna cooperate.
Well,
Get enough people here just to kill him. Totem.
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 it's like a and dagger.
Dagger.
Okay, look what you've done.
You guys make me so proud.
What's petrifying stuff?
Me.
Who?
Me. Duh.
Okay. Yeah, I heard me, and that really helped.
Obviously,
Somebody
gone.
you barely even know will.
Yeah,
Well,
like
no,
a
but it
voice
was
that I
like
haven't
this,
heard.
I'm trying to
in-
hear over a fucking like bugbear apocalypse. And
How long has it been since I talked to you, Iris? Like 4 years. I still remember your voice, unlike your friend you see every year.
Right?
y'all are assholes.
No, you're an
Yeah.
asshole. This wouldn't have happened if you had just let me transplant.
I literally hopped on my map.
Literally.
Let's
I figuratively hopped on my map.
How come, as a healer, I'm DPSing this totem more than the rest of you?
Oh shit.
One,
I'm switching.
Because Tony, I'm busy healing, not DPS.
Oh.
There it is.
Question answered.
I mean,
keep trying to
Captain,
attack the
that's
totem,
wrong.
but they die before I come.
I couldn't even get to that totem, so you guys, good job. Good pick up.
But
I don't
like,
have a
what if
target.
we left the totems alive, man?
Wait, there are totems?
What do you know?
Totem lives matter.
What's a totem?
Yeah, Tony, I don't know like how great it is for you guys, but that totem bug or that trinket is fucking great, man. It's routinely like 7% of my total healing, and it's like nothing. It's actually really fucking good. The Violent Nightmare form.
Yeah, I just got it.
It's like completely passive, and it's like 5 to 7% of my healing on every fight.
I just have the normal one, it's like 5 to 6.
And I don't even have like I don't even have like dwarves. That's great.
I don't really think many people do. I think the only one is this person.
Yeah, they didn't like, or they don't like the absorb.
Wait, I thought Hallie Mastery.
No,
was
no, the fucking
They
mastery
changed
is
it.
the mastery is the
Oh.
hug people
Did you
now.
remember?
Remember?
I got really ass mad.
Yeah, 'cause it's fucking garbage.
My mastery is pretty shit.
Class fantasy.
I'm even talented. I'm thinking about changing the talent. But
Oh yeah, I really eliminated healing, man. It's really good.
Wait,
What's the reason Callie's really
what's your-
better than anything else?
Yes, exactly.
what's that, Will?
What's it you're doing?
Oh,
Mastery?
I
heals
need to
more
target
the
something
closer I am to
fast.
people. So for optimal, like,
You
healing,
gotta
I
be,
have
like,
to be right
piggyback.
next to you.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad even compared to mine. Okay.
Right.
I'll do otherwise.
But it's better than Resto Shaman because you can actually control when you get to heal more, right?
Resto Shaman actually has been pretty good.
Not true.
Yeah, they way up the scaling on it, I think.
And like, I mean,
yeah.
you're never gonna heal someone at full health, so like the full health.
Fuck you, I won't.
And there's
Yeah,
fights.
Like
there's
you're
fights
always
that
gonna
are.
be lower health.
And there's fights that it really excels on too. Or something in particular. It's fucking fantastic for Resto Shaman.
Hey, Leica, can I suggest that when we're taking a... Okay. That's cool. Can somebody transmog mount then?
Sorry, I thought I could stand in mechanics because I'm a warlock. Blizzard lied to me.
Oh my god, now you're running away.
No, really, the trick is you're able to tank.
Oni, please!
Right later yelling.
If you need further proof of how insane
I mean, I suppose I
the
shouldn't bitch
nightmare
because there
is,
literally are a few fights in here where
look
we
there.
have utilized the fact that I
Even the
overly tanky,
fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release
I mean,
him,
you're
I
almost
beg
always the
you.
last DPS to die.
Yay!
Except for in that fight where you were the first.
I love being #1 on damage taken aside from the tanks. Class fantasy.
Alright, so you guys remember how we did this last week?
Nope.
Oh yeah, or you weren't here. Shit. Okay. Have you done any attempts on Ursak, Heroic? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Just the first time we were in here.
Okay. Alright, so you know you just need to move him after every cacophony and stuff then, yeah?
Right,
Den's
yeah.
new.
Okay. Oh yeah, Den's right. Okay, yeah. So it's vastly different than normal. We can't just stay in one spot the entire time. We have to constantly move. Every time he does a roar, he leaves a big fucking puddle behind. It just stays there for the entire fight. So what we basically do, like pretend I'm Ursak, I'm a bear, mark myself with the skull. Oh, fuck you, I don't want your fucking thing. So generally, you know, I'm gonna be up against the wall, or Ursak will be up against the wall. Raid group, most of the time, is gonna be stacked where green is. When it's time for the charge, they're gonna move to red. And he's gonna charge this way towards the center of the room. Everyone else is gonna be standing on green. Every time he does a roar, we gotta move the boss ahead. And the group that's not taking the charge, or just the general stat group, is always gonna be a few paces ahead of the boss. So that's really all we do. Really, try your best to minimize the movement. Don't stutter step all the time. Try to make concrete one large movements at a time, because it is a very, very tight DPS check. I think we killed it with like 4 seconds left until enrage last week. So.
So then are we basically pivoting around in a circle around blue?
Yes, it's just we're taking the boss in the edge of the room, and we're just going in a big giant circle around the edge of the room. Towards the very end, it gets hectic because we do run out of room, so it's kind of fucking winging it for like the last charge or two. But yeah.
Okay.
Alright, bets on if I die again.
Sure.
The cacophony damage is spread only if you are within
25 yards.
25 yards.
Yeah, so make sure you're not too far ahead of the boss either.
Or it'll kill you like it did me last week.
Exactly.
Okay, so I missed whose model everybody copied. So now I don't know who is the real.
Tony Taco.
Ishitako. He's like the only fridge.
I was about to say I thought he was probably Oni because it's the only Draenei, but I wasn't sure.
Den's
Okay.
Draenei.
We're ready, boys.
I'm also a Draenei, so.
Hero at the start for this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Or where you at?
Right here.
Okay.
We pulling him around clockwise, I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, just kind of wait for everyone to get into position, and then hero. Like, don't just do it right now, obviously.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
Step and trample, crush and crumple!
Oh god, Mario going back.
Remember, he always does 2 roars on the charge. 2 roars on the charge.
I will flatten you like saplings!
Doing fine.
Go down, Spazbird.
Good job on moving so far.
I will flatten you like saplings! By the will of the Nightmare Lord!
Me, I think.
I did pull you.
The wilds tremble before my fury!
To, in case we're because tank deaths happen quite often in this fight.
Sorry, you got her.
Got her sucked in the face.
I will flatten you like saplings!
Doing fun. Let's go ahead and healing tie together. They don't move too far ahead. Just the melee got hit by that roll that time. If that happens again, they're all gonna fucking die. Remember, within 25 yards, it's kind of deceiving as the box isn't that big, but
1 and 3.
yeah, we're about to hit 30, so watch out, tanks. Start fucking wrecking it.
The nightmare grows! The nightmare devours! Stamp and trample! Crush and crumple!
Any sort of personals and stuff that's in the fight. Oof.
I'm up. I'm up.
The nightmare grows!
Where do you want us to go?
Keep them there towards the center, yep.
By the will of the nightmare
Oh, shit.
Well, tanks are down.
Yeah, our DPS, it's not gonna cut it, I don't think. We lost Raven early, which doesn't help, but tanks, try to minimize your movement on those offense. Overlap them as much as you can. Like, looking at some of the ones we just did, like, we weren't overlapping them at all. Like the last 3 or 4, we did not overlap any of those. Remember, move him just enough to where half his fucking body is still in it, because no one's gonna be behind the boss ever.
Okay.
Is there a way, or is there a reason we can't hug him against the walls harder?
You can, yeah.
I mean, I think it would
It's a
probably
bitch
save us
to
maybe.
position him against the wall when he charges towards the center.
Okay, that's fair. I was just noticing we might be able to get 1 or 2 more.
I mean, like, bottom line, we still only had 40 seconds anyway, like, till we enraged, so.
Well, fun times. I don't know what happened there. My DPS kind of decided to not like me. I don't know what's going on there.
We should be fine. Just we lost Raven at like 60%, so it doesn't help.
think basically what's going on is I wasn't close enough for my auto attack to
Like, that's
to
nothing I
work,
can even be mad about.
and so I couldn't
Sometimes
stack
I
the stacks
myself,
of my unstable.
so I think the night we were learning it, like on at least like 80% of the attempts, I fucking died every time.
Oh, those are great, man. I miss those.
Yeah, otherwise, yeah, just tighten up the movements for cacophonies and that sort of thing. Like, tightening up those movements too is less distance DPS has to run, and then, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much, you can move him pretty much just far enough to where you guys like aren't standing in it, and it's covering like up to like his, like midway through his belly, and then it's good enough.
We're sorry that we're more concerned about us exploding.
Hey, you guys are actually like doing okay. Like, you guys like not fucking up the taunts. Like, he doesn't seem to hit that fucking hard. Like he
does
hits
when
like
hit 30% hits.
Yeah, right. Like he hits hard, but like when you guys do the taunt, like it doesn't seem too crazy.
No, it helps when we figure it out. It's like, oh yeah, the one who has the bleed, the bear, because the one who has the 2 stacks of pain equals death.
Right.
Anybody else see the lights flicker?
Yeah, that was a huge one to learn.
I think we rocked it that time, man.
I don't know how many people are paying attention, but
No, I still think the best one was Gale going, wow, shit, what am I supposed to
the
do?
lights just flickered.
Flood. Good times.
Hey,
It's
what's
nerve-wracking, man.
Raid wipe.
This is a pretty
Backfiring.
frantic fight for a tank.
It is nice to have one, though. Unlike fucking bullshit Hellfire. Sappy here?
I will do another one just in case.
Doctor Throw was cool.
Yeah, but
Let's kill this fool now so we can take our break and go fucking kill ourselves in Spider-Bird.
Oh, sorry. Thought I hit that.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
I don't think that was consistent with inspection.
Stamp and trample, crush and crumple! The nightmare grows! The nightmare devours!
You do want to move him a little bit more than that.
He's being a dick right now.
Oh, I know. But like right there.
Stamp and trample, crush and crumple! The wilds tremble before my fury! I will flatten you like
Fine, stay there.
saplings!
1 and 3.
The nightmare grows! The nightmare devours! Stamp and trample, crush and crumple!
Yeah, DPS is looking a lot better in regards to space in the room, so good. Still have like half the fucking room to go.
The wilds tremble before my fury!
That hurt.
kind of lagging a little bit now. But a little bit, I don't know why. Oh, shit.
Healing touch.
I will flatten you like saplings!
Or one of. Sorry, missed that.
Meg!
Oh.
Yeah, I am like lagging out right now.
Rip.
Yeah.
Yeah, wipe it up.
Well, that was good.
Oh, yeah, one in space. Fucking Ursock just knew.
So much room for activities.
Oh, why?
I'm so used to
Ursock
being
is.
just one free on this fight.
Why is my DPS so
We're gonna
low?
find out that
Hell.
there's actually a code that's like finds the player with the most lag. That's who he hits.
I miss the days where I could save shit like that with my priest.
Yeah, there was like a 10-second period there where I was like pressed wall growth and didn't actually hit anybody, and I was like, huh, okay.
Hmm.
It happens.
And of course, it's like targeting Azalite, and I was like, oh, that looks like it's right in the middle of the raid.
Yeah, I didn't even get like the, I didn't even get the notification until he hit me. I was like, oh, okay.
Where's the priest when you need to like freaking leap? Just get over here quick! Oh crap! Yeah, where's Triflin was saving the day? Damn it!
Fire.
He betrayed us.
Yeah, movement
I
wise,
don't
that
think
was
he ever used that for good.
that was completely ideal.
Bullshit. Black hand.
Just move the boss.
Pretty sure he was just trying to drag people off the edge.
Yeah, just do exactly what you guys did in terms of movement there. That was completely ideal.
Well, if we do it a little bit, we can get like the previous cacophony on the new one with everyone on it.
Right.
That saves a lot of room, but our bad problem is when he fucking goes running off. He kind of
Oh, I know.
and then he's terrible at his fucking movement.
Oh, he's a fucking big boss, and that's usually what happens with big bosses like that.
Yeah.
The fucking trying to maneuver them is impossible.
Still, he's not as bad as Manaroth though.
Manaroth.
God, that was a pain in the ass to move.
Nice 13-minute fight or however fucking long.
Manaroth is fucking
4
stupid.
minutes. Oh, Manaroth. Got it.
Oh my god. I think our first kill was like 12 minutes long. He was kind of like Imperator. He was fucking super boring until the last phase.
Well, except Manaroth wasn't nearly as awesome as Margalock.
Fucking Margalock is great.
Imperator.
It seems like they've learned, because I don't think there are any fights in here that are like obscenely long.
Ark, you dead? You dead, buddy?
Rest in peace.
Oh, he's here. Damn it.
Rest in peace.
You were hoping.
I do believe he was.
You should have fled.
Hey, you, bear, over here.
Your bones to the
I'm
storm.
moving fire at a microsecond too quick, I'm sorry.
Dare you?
I will flatten you like saplings.
No, whore, don't die.
I got him.
You got so much to live for.
I thought we determined it was Ho.
Oh yeah.
No, ho, don't die.
Yeah, don't be psyched when I place it in the first and final hit. Don't run to it and think that's where you're supposed to be. I'm just doing that to minimize the move it all goddamn time.
Stamp and trample, crush and crumple.
That is scary how close that gets on that debuff.
Stamp and trample, crush and crumple.
Go ahead and healing type.
Stamp and trample, crush and crumple!
Loves me today.
You can take it, right?
Awesome.
That's my job.
No, your job is standing still.
The nightmare grows! The nightmare devours!
We're approaching 30%. Not quite.
Stamp and trample, crush and crumple!
Any personals you have for these if you want to start picking?
The nightmare grows! The nightmare devours! By the will of the nightmare lord!
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Stamp and trample, crush not free of this place!
Yeah, I'm dead.
How I envy you!
I don't have another battle rest for a minute, so.
You can do it.
The wilds tremble before my fury! By the will of the nightmare lord!
Oh, Cacophony got me.
Oh, I got the fucking Fury proc. You can't kill me, yeah!
You are free of this place! How
Wow,
I
what the
envy
fuck?
you! Should have fled! Should have listened!
So did you fuck up on a taunt whore? Because you took a thicker run flash with 2.5 million damage.
No, that was in between the me getting back up and into position.
Oh no. Who fucking no, you fucked it up, hamster then. Okay. Yeah, because you took
Well, I was dead.
I don't know.
No. Let me see. Yeah.
I died. He took the Ren Flash when I was supposed to.
Gotcha.
And I couldn't get back in time.
Gotcha.
Conveniently after shield wall had gone.
Yeah, conveniently.
That is like my ideal healing fight. Holy shit, look at that. I'm so pleased with those numbers.
Yeah, supposed to all the tank damage going out.
Tank healer, tank damage. Who'd have thought?
Well, it's just like, it's just mobile enough that I get to use my mobility stuff.
Oh, that's why
And your
I'm not
mastery's relevant.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, right.
Gonna unuse.
I should actually talent out of my top tier talent.
That would explain a lot.
This is only useful for range.
Alright, make sure you guys eat, please. 11 people, there's enough says of now.
Yeah, that was not because I was willingly trying to fuck up. It was,
No, yeah.
This pause hurts.
And then check flasks, because I know mine's getting pretty close.
Don't be shy about asking for each spells. I'm just kind of using them at will right now. I'd rather use them at a point when you guys need them and I'm not like inadvertently stacking them on top of your cooldowns.
Well, coincidentally, I had one of those almost ideal moments there, Kane, you know, from last week.
You kind of didn't though. Like,
no, that one I actually managed to survive that one this time.
well, I mean, it wasn't the cacophony or anything that got you. It was just you took 3 million damage from a melee, or you took 1 million from a melee. You took 600,000 from a rend and 1 million from a rend, and that was in 2 seconds. I mean, that's standard damage. I mean, that's just how much he does. Like, you didn't get hit by a cacophony or anything. That was just the rend.
No, the second time I died.
Well, the second time doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Well, the second time you actually died because you took a 3.5 million damage tick from Rend Flesh.
Yeah.
That wasn't the cacophony. That was just because.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
It's just because Ren Flesh fucking
Oh,
sucks.
we already. Wait.
Yeah.
Do we have a ready check or no?
We're ready. Yep.
Yeah, everyone's ready.
Like I'm not counting like the second tank death, like whatever. It was long gone before that. So.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
Yeah, guys, there are multiple of us, myself included, on a handful of them that are going too far from the coffins. Do not go too far from the boss. You get to split that damage.
Step and trample, crush and crumple!
Why don't you go ahead and healing Titan just so you have it up for 50%. I'm not. On the last couple of times, I kind of fucked it and you don't have it up for like as enriched.
Yeah.
Kind of thought of that last time.
I will flatten you like saplings!
Why don't you do whatever the hell your spaz thing is for this one?
You got it.
The nightmare grows! The nightmare devours!
I fucked that up.
I will flatten you like saplings!
One for you.
By the will of the Nightmare Lord!
It's alright.
The nightmare grows! The nightmare devours! I will flatten you like saplings! The nightmare grows! The nightmare devours! I will flatten you like saplings!
Is that 30?
Yep.
The wilds tremble before my fury! Stamp and trample, crush and crumple! By the will of the Nightmare Lord!
Yeah, have a battle res.
Nope, we used it earlier.
By the will of the Nightmare Lord!
Yeah, that was my bad.
Fun time.
You are free of this place. How I
They're cleaning out 12-minute kills that you raid in Guild Wars 2.
Bears will be the end of all humanity.
Can
And
we bio?
Sans.
Yeah, we'll do our breakdown.
Thanks.
Oh, wait, we pulled.
Just don't do anything. Just, well, alright. I was gonna say I'd just fucking die because I was the only one that aggroed it, but it's fine, I guess, too.
Totem. Totem, I barely knew.
Totem bear. Get it.
To be fair though, Guild Wars 2 is a lot more forgiving. thing that trips me up with this fight more than everything is like all the mechanics are lagged. So it's incredible, like, you don't exactly know when stuff's going on by a visual, it's all done by, like, audio cues. And the audio cues don't even line up properly with, like, the abilities that he's actually doing. He'll hit you and then run out. Really weird. Or say he's going to spawn a pool, spawn the pool, and then the spawn pool won't show up until he moves. This is weird. Raiding Guild Wars 2 is kind of designed around the idea that, like, you can't guarantee that anybody's going to pull their own weight. And so they generally tune it for, like, how do I put this? Like, you don't have instances where one person that fucks up screws over the whole raid. Let me put it that way. And just talking about Guild Wars 2 in general, I don't understand the bloody point. Ever since they tried to implement, they have been and have tried to implement the, like, their gearing system just feels broken. That was the only point I was making. Oh, the encounters are long? Guild Wars 2 encounters have always been one of those grind your face into it until it dies. Most of even the advanced classes that they added, like everybody's kind of a general purpose rather than like being specialized to healing or like some other form of combat or something that's, you know, you kind of hit this weird area where like this class is going to be slightly better than this class, and then we're going back to the gearing system for Guild Wars 2, and I'm in this weird situation where, like, unless you have that legendary, you have the certain equipment that people have acquired through years and years of grinding, you're just shite. So what's the point? Yeah, what really turned me off from from Guild Wars 2 is the fact that even if I had put in the time, even if I did put in the time to, it's like this, right? It would be like me going into raid and then being completely up to my own RNG whether or not I could continue to raid. Like, I could spend years trying to grind for a legendary, and then it can be completely up to my own RNG whether or not I would ever get a drop that would allow me to like make it a legendary, or it'd be completely 100% up to like the drop rate on something that you've had to grind for months on to get. It's ridiculous. The time investment to like
All of my
carrot on the end of the stick is way too fucking long in Guild Wars.
Except for Will, he's an asshole.
Way too long. They took that out. I don't know. I'm sure there's still some fucking thing where they're like, you can get this ascended piece of gear if you grind for, you know, months on some bullshit. Then I'm gonna be the guy who's pissed off because some bullshit didn't drop.
The usual suspects, basically.
So basically they decided to drop into like WoW's system of legendaries, okay. Sure, why not? I didn't like, that's not the thing that I minded. Like legendaries, I don't mind if it takes me months to build it. Like to make it, I just don't want my own, or to get it. I just don't want it completely up to my own RNG. Probably the other thing that kind of irritated me about Guild Wars 2 is that its story is convoluted as fuck now.
Is that why you left the fucking raids?
Gotten to the point of having a precursor?
Thank
Damn it, I
God,
told you,
thank
I need-
Jesus.
I need
Nice.
to buy fucking pots so that I can push the DPS for this fight that's just barely short.
Like, it's not the DPS. Like, it's
Total
not the
grind
DPS
fest,
at all.
though.
It's the fucking preventing tank mistakes. Like, he was at fucking 9%, and he was at 4 minutes 15 seconds. We killed him at 4:55 last week. It's just minimizing the other mistakes. Like, our DPS
I'm
is
perfectly
way fucking
fine with
ahead of
that.
where
I
we were
just,
last week.
you know,
You're welcome.
It's the other mistakes that need to be fixed.
Good job,
You're
Tony.
welcome. Thanks.
Alright, I think everyone was ready.
Oh, that I was just saying I was back. Hold on. I just eat and drink.
Yeah, poor Gung, Naz. Will and Ian looks like I'm missing food. Unless my thing's freaking out.
Well, I just fixed mine, so.
I got food.
Okay.
Don't ask food on mine.
Do another one. Oh, he was fucking eating as I was saying it.
He has 3 minutes off
Yeah,
of his
he
food.
has
though.
57 minutes left.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crow.
I haven't seen any Stormcrows.
Yeah, overpowered Magic the Gathering reference at the thought.
I will flatten you like saplings.
do a lot of hot masteries and grind a bunch of World v World. That's the other thing. I don't like being forced to have to do World v World. I don't mind World v World, I just hate having to be forced to do it. I don't enjoy the inner loop of World v World. It was cool for about a month when it came out, now it's boring as shit. Ash.
flatten you like saplings!
The lag there.
Go ahead and heal him tight now.
This bastard.
But I've been playing a bunch of WoW right now.
Can DPS get closer?
I hate Ursoc.
I
And
will
Jack.
flatten you like saplings!
I feel like I'm gonna die when I fight him.
You are free of this place. How I envy you! The nightmare grows.
Pop
The
up if you haven't.
nightmare devours. Stamp and trample, crush and crumple!
2 and 4.
Up for.
Was it 30?
The wilds tremble before my fury! I will flatten you like saplings! You are free of this place. How I envy you!
He's on.
There.
The nightmare grows. The nightmare. You are free of this place. How I envy
He couldn't. He had fucking.
Yeah. He had the. Oh, I was gonna take the 4th stack. But
It was either that or he
Yeah.
gets hit 3 million a second. So.
yeah. I was trying to say, as soon as you can, taunt.
I will flatten you like the will of the nightmare.
I'm not seeing any real increase
Should have
So
listened.
yeah, 30%.
over like the other trinket I had. So I'm thinking that it's not the trinket that's causing my low DPS here.
30% should I blessing? Sacrifice?
Something else going on.
One of the tanks?
I mean, you can, but I mean, we're gonna be in 30% for like a minute.
Well, true.
I've just been using Life Cocoon whenever a tank drops to like nothing.
So like every 30 seconds.
I blessing a life, but yeah, basically same deal.
For the
Not
first
blessing
50%, or we do fine. It's just that last 50% it gets a little hairy.
You get it, Harry, because he's a bear covered in fur.
He's covered in fur, not hair.
Spikes.
I don't know, man. He looks pretty fuzzy to me.
Fucking
Yeah,
metal.
he's covered in fur.
It looks actually like leaves to me, like dead leaf foliage.
I thought he is a porcupine.
No, he's a beaver.
A beaver
Woodchuck.
pine, yes.
Woodchuck.
All right, well,
How many raids could a woodchuck chuck?
The woodchuck could chuck
Don't need a minute again, I guess. So.
Does she still have family over?
I did like the fact that Guild Wars brought a lot of stuff, like interesting stuff to the table. It just like, for me personally, I never could get into their world, and then when every time that they started coming out with some new feature, it just felt like I was never their target demographic.
You want another Int Flask game?
Like I was never benefiting from anything that they were adding.
I don't know what you're talking about, Kane.
And so, you know, throwing that on there, going further than that, like not being not being able to delve into the lore of the world very far. Like the expansions just kind of felt meh to me in that way.
These
I don't
big golden
know.
mounts are obnoxious as shit. Holy fuck.
They're heavenly.
Like if I was going to compare something like Guild Wars 2 and WoW, I would probably pick WoW.
Witness the actual, literal months of my life.
And then if I was to compare something like Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy,
forever
I'd
to
pick
fucking
Final
farm.
Fantasy.
Well, you know, on the plus side, it looks cool.
Yeah.
Let me go one shot at BRB.
No,
I played
it's a
original
rep farm.
Guild Wars. Like I was part of that. I just never like there was the
Just
lore
one-shot
of
the
the
entire
world.
island.
It just feels very naked to me. I think no.
And in all that
Just-
time, fucking Hulan
I don't know.
drops him out. Fucker.
Okay. We'll go without it.
That's probably a failing on my
Check
part more than it is Guild Wars 2.
I'm gonna need royalties for using.
Good luck, Sab.
Royalties for what? Excuse me?
Using my name.
No, no.
Well.
Hey, your name is Ready Chickaroni?
Well, my name is involved.
I heard macaroni.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
Seriously, man, no storm crows here.
He really thinks that good old 1-2 flyers.
So every other nightmare person thinks that they are doing the right thing, and he's clearly like gets where he is.
I will flatten you like sapling.
Yeah,
The
maybe that's
nightmare
why
actually
he
affects different
1 and 3,
people.
1 and 3, 1 and 3, 1 and 3, 1 and 3.
Maybe
Oops.
that's why you think
Pork,
it's storm
come back.
crows.
Let's kind of clear. Let's clear it up, guys. Let's double check this.
Well, try to. It was late.
Of course, more mature, but I like to use systems from Guild Wars 2. Right. I mean, Guild Wars 2, they did design a couple of the systems that have like helped with a lot of the clutter and stuff that did eventually make it over. Like WoW stole a bunch of stuff from WildStar too.
I will flatten you like saplings.
4?
Yep.
Gosh.
Looks like 4 people didn't soak that.
He ran off further than I thought he was.
Same.
Actually, incredibly surprised. I'm surprised you survived that because we fucking had 3 people so good.
I will flatten you like saplings.
Having that talisman equipped is like night and day for my sustained DPS. It is night and day. I need the upgraded version of this talisman, like hardcore.
The wilds tremble before my fury. I will flatten you like saplings. By the will of the Nightmare Lord.
You gotta have that trinket.
Tremble before my fury.
You really do. And mystery right now is the ability to go to a vendor and sell my junk with one button. That's add-on. Easily solved with add-ons. Easily. Like there's like an add-on called Junket and Scrap and
I will flatten you like
like
saplings.
an LVUI will do it for you. Yeah, all that is solved easily.
Rival, dude.
Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Healing target.
I will flatten you like saplings!
More things to manage? Not really. You can set the new curse client to auto-update your stuff now.
Oh boy.
And not even have to worry about it anymore.
You can if you want. I was just finishing the train before I got him up.
Oh!
Yeah, just wait.
Perfect.
By the will of the Nightmare
Lord! Yep.
So healing seems to be the big issue this week when it was not last week.
have fled.
I'm here, so I don't know. Should I go?
No, you're doing fine. Because we should not be wiping this close. Like, we're way ahead of it. We should be like, we're up to 5 minutes. We had everyone alive last week, so.
Yeah, I haven't had to touch a mod to update it except for LVUI, but LVUI is manually installed in month where I figured out the auto update thing.
It's kind of like I said last week too, if people don't remember or they're not paying attention. For those last 2 charges, any sort of personals, damage reductions and shit you have then. Like, I don't know how other people do it, but like myself, like, I'm constantly fucking using my own personal fucking bark skin like on every charge if I can. Like, I can't do it on everyone, but I do it on every other, like shit like that. It makes a huge fucking difference. Like, it's always great when I use that shit and I'm at like 60% health after a charge and everyone else is like 20. Like, it makes a huge fucking difference, guys. Like, any sort of that shit, like, be liberal about using it on yourself. Like, use it every fucking time you can.
Is it a physical attack?
Yes.
So, oh fuck.
Why?
Like that sort of, like that sort
Yeah,
of
use
stuff.
that one.
Like, absolutely, that sort of stuff. Like, use that every time you can. No, our heals are fine, Sal. It's fine. It's just, it's minimizing the fuck ups in between.
Now I've got 5 minutes before I can do that again. But
I'll be fine.
Everyone's ready.
It'll be up by the time you need it.
right.
Okay, time to slam my face into the wall. Heck 2.
You should have fled. Now
Ah, shit.
I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
Oh, there's a hero.
Sorry, I thought I hit it.
Flatten you like saplings. The wilds tremble before my fury.
Maybe it's Chuji on the next call.
I will flatten you like saplings.
Please tight on this one.
Ah. Bitch.
I will flatten you like saplings.
Plan 3.
The nightmare devours! Stamp and trample, crush and crumple! By the will of the Nightmare Lord!
Hort, take him back. You can't. Thank you.
The Nightmare devours!
The lag there.
Revival.
Alright.
By the will of the Nightmare
So, Hor, out of curiosity, let's see.
I got killed by that charge shit.
By the will of the Nightmare! Should have fled! Should have listened!
I feel like this is why warriors were stacking versatility.
Would you like a Ventus rune for more versatility?
I don't know. What's it give, like 300?
1,000.
2.5% damage and half that in damage reduction.
Oh my goodness.
I
Don't
just
forget
want
them
to be
heals.
useful.
Should only get one of those once a week, Carrion.
Louie, do you have a talent book on you?
Do we have any monks raiding with us? No. Well, yes, Gung is a monk. Gung's a monk. I think there's one other that randomly shows up.
Like right in the fucking
Actually,
pile of everyone.
Raven is also a monk. Yeah. Reviving. Yeah, reviving. It's because they have two completely different playstyles. Kind of funny.
Remember, guys, to minimize your movement when starting the fight too, where I'm standing, is
Yeah.
about as close as you can get without aggroing. So, there's less movement you have to make at the start. Hey, everyone's ready.
You should have fled. Now, I'll feed your bones to the Stormcrow!
In the first charge, everyone died, so
Sorry, come again?
first charge, we'll hand tight so we can try and get through revival and then go from there. 1 and 3 for this one.
The wilds tremble before my fury! Stamp and trample, crush and crumple!
What is with the lag on this fight? Like the Blizzard can't process the data, incoming data correctly to activate my abilities.
Stamp and trample, crush and crumple!
He really likes me.
I'm good that he does. You got my build.
He seems to just pick a couple people.
The wilds tremble.
That was 3 times in a row.
I'm in purple.
Stay on target.
I will flatten you like saplings! Flatten you like saplings! The wilds tremble before my fury!
Doing on horse.
What the hell?
I will flatten you like saplings!
Healing Titus uses sometimes. Go ahead.
The nightmare grows! The nightmare devours!
Or whenever you can talk. Thank you.
Alright, for survival's charge, just to hand entry.
Stamp and trample!
Any person
Crush and crumple!
Alright, we'll just go.
Oh, fuck. We let him kill Martha.
I cannot.
That's all I had to do was change a couple of balance.
Lifted. I return at last
Wow.
to the long slumber.
That was fucking fun.
Well,
There was
the one time I forgot Barbie skin.
So does this mean we get to blame Kane for all the wipes?
Maybe.
No, I get 3 of those.
Still got time. Still got time to go do at least 1 or 2 attempts on Spider-Bird. Let's go.
Yeah, maybe we'll have nailed it from last week.
That was nice.
I'm shaking.
I thought for sure that last charge was just gonna like fuck all our shit up.
865 heroic neck piece.
Honestly, it doesn't seem like the charges do the most at the end. It's the fucking cacophonies that hurt like a fucker. Just because they scale with like every time he does one, they do 10% more. So he does like 120% more on top of like it's 30% more in general. And
Yeah, that's true.
Mulgore. Yeah, in which case, like at the end, like the cooldowns on the charges are just to make sure the cacophony doesn't fuck us up.
What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff.
Yeah, DPS is better than last week too, though. It's 3 seconds faster, so that's good.
Spider-Bird, my old nemesis.
Spider-Bird, Spider-Bird boy.
Ugh, my new chest is ugly. Somebody have a yak.
Does whatever a Spider-Bird does.
Too cheap to get one myself.
Will does, but he's
acting
jerk about it.
Thank you.
Oh, I see.
I made one for you too.
Yeah, I know. I didn't use it, but
pop my yak open for anybody.
Alright, so Horde, the strategy is the same on this. As normal.
That stops, yeah.
Kind of like how we did it on normal. Just rotate from side to side. But you're prepared because the spiders can fuck your shit up. Like they fucking do more damage than their side does, I think.
Yeah.
Like, you need pretty much a cooldown every single time.
Hey, you see this wonderful stack I got on me? Look at this damage, just blap. Honestly, people just literally let me die. It's cheaper.
Nah.
Actually, at this rate, I might die anyways.
Nah. I won't let you.
Thank you.
$400,000 damage per second is like basically what our two top healers can output.
Yeah, Ursoc is a little bit more than... Especially at 30% phase. Oh, God, that hurts. Well, just so you know, Ursoc will push your shit in every raid night.
No, I know. No, I'm used to that. That's fine.
I don't know. You were here for last week's, like, just holy shit that just happened, right?
Yeah, it was.
That still boggles my mind.
I don't think I've missed a raid night yet.
Yeah, you haven't actually.
I'm just saving them up.
I figured like you get fucked by work or something like this week.
I've had a really light on call and it worries me because this is the last night, so I feel like the second that we get off here, I'm gonna be on like a 4 minute. I have gotten called at 4 AM 3 times though, so just never turned it.
What are you working at ER or something?
Oh no, and they do crisis management for
I need a target.
a company.
A company.
Oh, it's crisis management. I was gonna say, like, what on earth would you fucking need to be called at 4 AM for?
Go back the way we came when we started. We started on the left side, yeah.
I could call in ship when any shit breaks.
Literally anything. Hey, you mentioned you had a job for me last week. You should work on
yeah. Well, not a job, but yeah, here, hit me up after this.
Yeah.
It really builds a lot of confidence in your company because you're like, you had to reinstall Windows and kept having blue screens trying to get a fucking headphones driver to work last week.
Well, guess what? We don't install on production servers. Headphone drivers.
Crisis
so
management.
I'm sure we're safe.
I solved crises.
That was so great.
Okay.
Crises.
Try to avoid dropping goo by blue, please. It's an ideal spot to drop tornadoes at the first set that we get on this side.
Was that last week?
So Hor or Hamster? Hamster, do we have you go across the bridge and have Hor jump across, or Gale jump across, or I don't remember.
It ended up me being on foot, Gale jumping.
Okay.
Because Gale could take the bird damage better with ignore pain and all that shit.
Is that what it was? I thought it was.
We started doing that and then we switched.
Yeah, I thought the person on the ground was better because the spiders do a lot more damage.
Yeah.
Alright, so Hamster, you'll take a feather. Hor, the way we do this, you're marked. Don't just go across the bridge willy-nilly when it's timed. Go with the group because the spiders spawn and they fuck people up really hard in Talik. So everyone hug Hor as you cross the bridge. Remember, as a reminder, to actually get across, you have to drop down to the bottom one, but then you have to go across. When it comes time for the second bridge, if we get to that, it's the right bridge, the second one. That's the one you're supposed to take. The left one's a dead end. There's no way to get across it because the tornado never leaves. The right bridge on the next one.
Yeah, Ursoc is a little bit more than 30% phase.
Alright, so Hamster, Made sure to look that up. Yeah, hero at the start. Tank the boss over here to start with, just ambush, move to the other side. Grab your puddles in decent spots. Do not drop a tornado anywhere near the puddles in any situation. I'm going to be watching that very closely. Because like I said, non-heroic, if they hit a puddle, they fling shit everywhere and it fucking sucks. But yeah, other than that, it's pretty much the same as normal. It's just a lot more punishing if you do stuff wrong. So.
So we should alternate who takes the spider ads then, yeah?
Well, how we had it, we were killing it fast enough to only have like 8 stacks, so like 8 to 12.
You should
So at that
fall
rate,
off before the next one, anyways.
yeah, like with 8 to 12, I can usually just self-heal.
We hear at the start, right?
Yes. If you're melee, feel free to help out to kill the spiders. Just make sure you don't stand in too many pools. Like if you stand in it, it's not going to instantly kill you or anything. So feel free to help on spiders.
Oh wait, I was helping every time last week, shouldn't I have been?
No, I mean, like you did just range last week, just because.
Oh.
But no,
That would avoid all that poison.
No,
You're literally
it's-
the reason we won.
Mercy.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, threat horde. Damn it.
Blood and broken bodies. Scream for me.
I thought I had aggro because you look like me.
You have aggro.
Other side.
Morsels.
Or turn this way. Turn left, please. Thank you.
Here you go, Kane. Are you happy?
Never had. What are you talking about?
I don't even think you know what I was asking for. It makes it even better. Get the fuck out!
I love my personalized light show over here.
You can go ahead and pop yourself up, Ian, if you want. Yeah.
Oh crap.
Cocoon. Or I used cocoon.
Just gonna go and do a burn phase in a moment.
Oh, I thought you wanted Chi-Chi. Oh. Well, we've got Chi-Chi.
Yeah, blue and nearest the bridge, the deepest spot. That's the tomatoes. Blue, guys, blue. Sam, you fucking mad me.
He got there, it's all good.
Alright, good. On the boss.
Yeah, get on her. Zone. Wow, like Carrion, you're not joking about tanking. Alright, and
I'm just shocked she actually got through my shield. Shit's big.
Remember, guys, kind of follow Horde. Be nearish him. He's marked with the X. When you're ready for fucking spider smashing, let me know.
Get over here, birdie.
Fuck. Died, I thought I had enough room.
I gotcha.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh, wow. Seriously? How did that happen?
Raking talons.
Just time. No, you guys fucked that up.
Yep, I sure enough did.
That's fine. Let's go ahead and die. We got time for another attempt.
You rezzed me, and I thought I was facing the same direction, so I like chi tornadoed ahead. Like, oh, I'll get back in the
Well,
fight.
it doesn't really matter. I rezzed you the instant that hamster died anyway.
Yeah.
Wow, she
But I flew into a
pulled me back.
tornado.
See,
I
I
jumped off
that
the cliff
lone
and she pulled me
spider
right
over
back.
there.
Yeah, make sure as you're going across Tor, like your sole job as you're going across is getting those fucking spiders scattered and not beating people up. That is all you're doing as you're crossing.
And then once you do that, you like beeline it to make sure that I don't explode from like 10 bajillion damage talons.
Right. Yeah, you
Yeah,
need...
it's a pretty tight timing.
Yeah.
It is.
Like, the instant the spiders pop, you need to fucking run over, because, like, the raking talons is gonna happen.
Yeah, that's about the time I taunted that single spider. Instead of the giant bird.
Honestly, though, guys, DPS wise, like I think we can kill her before we even have to go to the third platform. So she was almost at 50% 3 minutes in. I think it's 650 is when she goes to her third platform.
All I have to say is we made it to the second platform without wiping on the first attempt.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's called progress.
Jesus Christ. That warlock demon gate. Oh my god, that scared me.
It's really nice to use to teleport in the fucking ambush, though, if you're not using it.
It also makes it a lot easier for me to pick up spiders.
You can only use it once per platform, though, so you only get one use out of it before it goes on cooldown, because Blizzard hates me.
It's still nice, though. Alright, everyone's ready.
Man, it's something.
This time I'm ready for your treachery.
Alright, guys, one shot this. Because I'm tired.
I mean, it's probably like the last attempt.
Last attempt forever.
Yeah.
When we disband the guild, and I'll go play FF11. Not 14, 11.
Oh, but 14's so good.
Ah, shit, somebody pulling my way.
That's kind of like I was telling you, or those fucking spiders, they suck ass, man.
I'm the one on the spiders.
No, I'm just saying, like, the tank damage in general. Just,
Oh, yeah. Brutal.
like, you guys both...
shit right there.
Yeah, you guys both use, like, anything you have. Ask for externals as well. We had to use an external every single time last week, so...
Yeah, I would shield wall the first one every single time and then ask for Tony's jams in the next one.
My jam?
Jams.
You see more sons.
Oh, this time at least we're not linked.
Jeez. It's because I'm in a choir now that you want my jam?
Yeah, dog.
Alright, get up under.
Yeah, you go to blue because it's a less distance away from the boss when you got your tornadoes. That way, you're not getting instantly fucked if they instantly try to come back.
Now you have become prey.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I needed to do that, but that was probably a bad idea, actually.
Nah, we really don't need any major tank cooldowns until spider phase again. Yeah, remember guys, make sure you're hanging around Horror when you cross him. Don't go ahead of him, don't right behind.
Oh no!
Alright,
Oh, shit.
We'll try it again. Alright, so Horror, what you need to do, I don't think I explained this very well. As soon as you get across, you need to get those spiders against the wall, and you need to call for them when you're grouped up, because we need someone that has wings to jump on them and smash them right away.
Like, to the right over there?
Yeah,
Not on the bridge, I guess.
No,
Yeah.
not on the bridge, because a tornado will spawn on the bridge and it'll fling shit fucking everywhere.
Like this one right here might make it. No.
Yeah,
I survived a raking talons with the debuff. Yes.
Yeah, as soon as you get over, like I said, it's not a race to get over. Like it kind of is, but it's not. It's just make sure you get everything grouped up best you can. Get over, get them against the wall, and then whoever's flying, fucking smash them. Like the transitions are the hardest part of this fight, to be honest.
I don't think, like, the number of our raid wipes that aren't on transition phase can be counted on, like, one hand after holding dynamite.
Right.
Wow.
That got morbid quick.
Doesn't even make sense.
And it wasn't Ash.
Better and better at the,
It does make sense.
The pools are getting better and better, I've noticed.
Ready this up quick and do it. We're almost at time, so. Try to squeeze in as much practice as we can feasibly get. Well, you know it helps, Sam. He didn't fucking die.
Yeah.
At least you didn't fly off the edge this time.
This time I'm ready
That was Rav.
Yeah, that was
all
Rav.
of our monks did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of them had it some point though.
Oh yeah, I did. I didn't know it was on a D10. But now it was on mine.
Shit, forgot the portal.
Where's my portal, you fucker?
You don't
God, why do we even bring you?
Mage food.
Ah, shit. Okay, there's gonna be a bad spider placement.
I don't think the tornado goes out that far. On that bridge at least. And if it does, just hold the fucking
I know, just giving the heads up.
Ah, fuck. Sorry. Yeah, don't die, tanks.
Will took your battle res
So
from
close.
you.
It's very important I died in my own poison pools like an idiot.
GG.
Damn, it just ramped faster than I thought it would.
We made it
Yeah,
cool
it does
down.
that.
Did you stand right on top of me, Tony?
Yeah,
Oh, never mind.
I can do this.
Yeah,
So you
right.
can run, but that's fine.
No, usually what I do, if like the best way seems to be to do it, like both people go to the same spot and move in unity, like move together.
I guess it's true. Yeah.
Like me and fucking worked at that the other week. Instead of having fucking 10 different batches, we just hit the 5.
We're just wiping, right?
Yeah, it worked out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like yeah, like it's really good to move in synergy. That way, like I said, you have so much more space if you stand together and drop it on top of each other.
And then I can use my divine
Death
shield.
by tornado.
Sacrifice stuff.
Yep.
Let her go.
See ya.
Alright. So we still have Monday to work on Spider-Bird and stuff, and then we'll go from
Oh
there.
shit, she teleports you back.
I don't know, like at this point, like, how are people still like fine with running normal and stuff? I don't know. I'm trying to remember how long we did. Like I know we are for the people that need to be geared up and still. I'm trying to remember when we quit running normal in Highmall. Like it doesn't seem like there's like a point like to not stop running it just because of like fucking Titan forging and stuff. but-
Exactly. Like even Warforging.
Right.
Good stuff.
And at this
And if
point,
we
it
can
takes
kill
us
8
less than
bosses a
raid
night, I mean...
Yeah, and it takes us an hour and a half to fucking do it on normal. So.
Yeah, I would say
it's good
that
for
more
morale.
than ever before. Like, not only do you get the one night of just kicking ass, like, oh hey, it's the night where we actually like rocket the game, and then it helps offset the whole like, 2 days of just slamming face into
right
heroic, which is, I mean, I don't know, it's nice. And again, Titan forging means that it's never gonna go out of fashion all that much.
Yeah,
Right.
I would say like maybe stop once like a good like 80-90% of us would have to rely on Titan forging to get an upgrade.
Yeah, I was thinking like when our average item level across the raids probably like 855, 860ish. Like right now we have a ton of people still at like 850. So.
And also, if we really need to, like if we get to Heroic Xavius and we just need like 3 raid days on him, we can always just skip normal then.
Yeah. Honestly, like fucking Xavius is like easier than Cenarius, so on heroic at least.
Oh boy.
And Cenarius is easier than Spider-Bird, right, Kane? Right?
Yeah.
Alright, I need a healing
Oh, healing for what?
valid hold.
Literally nothing.
You can't just pick like any other dungeon.
I could do
Well, we need to get this trinket in there. That's just fucking amazing sauce.
I have it as like a quest, I think, so I can do it too. But if Den, you might have possible gear for you.
Let me look.
We also have to magically get Fell Lord Beetrog, though.
I would like to suggest that everybody help level up Ham's mage. Not priest.
And also,
I have a
my-
mage? What is
He's
this?
priest.
This is
That's
news to me. What the
fucking-
hell?
Like
Yeah,
a
he's-
priest
no.
is he different than a mage?
He's gonna play his mage and heal on his mage, yeah.
Damn right.
Yep. is not
I'm gonna
existent.
teach the laws of blizzard physics.
Man, they did fucking like talk about like one of those like idea specs like with mage like a healing thing where like they use time to like unwind fucking magic. I thought that'd be fucking cool.
That'd be
I
amazing.
wanted that. That was my big hope for Legion, was that instead of introducing your class, they give every class like a crazy spec.
It could be really fucking cool for a mage step, like a healing spec. Like they like idea wise, I love that idea.
Yeah, it'd be red. It'd be like,
They
oh
need
my
a
god,
red
it could
mage.
work like stagger.
Like, and they
It could
already
work like
had
stagger.
and they already had like a teaser kind of thing with that, with fucking alter time or whatever it was, where they could like set themselves back 6 seconds and stuff. So I mean, they kind of already explored that a little bit.
We need a melee mage up in here.
I think that's like enhancement shaman.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's an
No.
We
They
need
can't
shaman
join our
tank.
group.
Fucking rock biter, homie.
It's gonna
Healer
return.
Warlock. We don't actually gain health. We just redistribute
That would be
health.
the ultimate troll. Would be like Blizzard going out and saying every every class get a new spec. And Warlocks are like, oh boy, it's time for a tank spec. And then they give you guys either like a 4th DPS spec or like a healer.
No, they give us a 4th DPS spec. I am 100% certain we get a 4th
You transform into a demon and then you heal things. Aren't you guys excited?
Instead of healing, you just transfer health from one player to another player.
Oh Jesus, yeah, like an empath, the empathy, the talent tree.
But yeah, go.
That'd actually be kind of cool mitigation.
Go get his
is
free
if
step so that we can swap. 'Cause I
you
want
could
to.
just like take all the
got all-
damage out and
I
take.
got all weekend, dude. I got all night.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I know you can't. Well, so I'm stuck at the part where it's like, oh, cool, my class campaign, got to do that. Oh, how long do I have? Forever, you say?
I just broke into the second tier of running 12-hour missions.
Yeah, I think you're actually right about the place I am. But I've got those like five quests you gotta do or whatever.
Well, Guild was very convenient and helped me with all. Helped me like boost myself along really nicely. So that was really convenient.
The nice thing is, if you're good at being a priest, you can probably sub in at a lower eye level than expected because you're replacing me, and I'm still like tonight not doing that great. I really don't know. Like,
Well, I'm not subbing for heroic at like fucking 816. Forget that noise.
Mythic.
Be like, hey, look, like the second freaking like on like heroic Urstock, for example, the second cacophony would kill me in outright damage.
yeah, that's probably true.
Though for 20 seconds, I'd be this like immortal super being of super healing, though.
I know not of what you speak.
What is it with priest specs being like, for a few seconds I'm God, and then I die?
It's
this
basically
doesn't have it.
Yeah, we basically become like a Valkyr, like 20
God
seconds.
doesn't live forever.
Yeah, dude. Okay, how many gods have we killed in this game?
A number.
Exactly. All right, we need 1 DPS for this mythic violet hole. If anyone wants to go.
Or
Jen, you should come.
Your call.
I'm already in it,
If
so we
only
need...
I didn't hate Violet.
Yeah,
It's on me.
Oh, come on, Triflin.
Nah, come on, Denegar.
May
Join
the
us.
mists
Get your storm thing.
protect you.
There's no storm relic in here.
There can be. Shivermouth.
Is there?
Yeah, I just looked at the loot list.
Ooh.
That's the other thing I hate about that fucking thing. It's like, oh, this is a good item here, and it's like,
Well, thankfully,
you only face 3 bosses.
thankfully, I think the Fell Lord Beltrug, I believe, is the last guy.
Not always. There's
But if
2
you-
last options.
Yeah, there's 2 last options.
But yeah, but it's still
Confuses the shit out of
that's
me.
a whole lot better than freaking 1 of 7.
My sister. Good luck.
There, I'm dropping off. Thanks, guys.
Bye forever.
See you.
I will. Who left already? Holy shit! Did fucking Kane just like super scoot?
I'm taking off.
You heard Violet hold and said, "Fuck this shit."
Oh, he's going to play Grand Theft Auto.
Alright, bye.
Later, Tony.
I think I'll peace out too.
Fine, Triflin. Go. Leave us, you douche.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to be part of the in crowd and be part of the out crowd later.
Later, whore.
Some people have others beat in that regard.
So yeah, today hurt like hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, hi, Ursak. My face, smack, thud.
You didn't need that, right? That face.
Oh, dude, I don't even want to count how many times Ursak ripped my face off tonight. Then I fucked up a rotation I have learned, like, by heart. I fucked it up 3 fucking times tonight.
It happens.
Ark, you're not inviting the shaman.
Yeah, who am I inviting?
Denekar.
The Shamame. Rav, were you healing tonight, or?
Nope.
Just blowing people up with your fist of fury?
Yep.
Alright, there's no summoning stone for Violet Hold.
There isn't?
No, because it's in Dalaran.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just finishing a little quest.
Other dicks like that.
Hopefully my heals don't completely suck.
I mean, if
For
you want to
normal
go
mystics.
DPS and I heal, that would also work.
I left for normal
I would just
mystics.
try.
I'll be just fine.
Yeah. Kinda would like to do it if you don't mind.
Sure.
I think I broke Mythic at this point.
Time for the Legion's
I think Mythic 3 is where I start taking damage again.
will paint the city streets
Thank
red
you, raid gear.
It's a shame. You
Guys
won't
come in
be
whenever.
alive to see it happen.
Wait, I should then take all of you and then so start getting some heroics for my little Shemamin. God damn it, priest.
If we had a decent tank, there's no reason we couldn't do mythics.
Probably not, but I mean, I'm just barely heroic, ready, geared.
Let me let my dog up. Grab back.
Yeah, I have to fly to Dalaran, so it'll be a second. Night elf, Draenei.
I had a
I'm going to
choice.
Bio, so I should be right back.
Holy.
Hmm?
I'm just looking at some of this information for how to better myself as a priest. And I'm looking at the guy who wrote the guide, and it's just like, holy fuck, can I have all of your gear, please? Okay, so there's this one necklace, right, that jewel crafters can make for priests.
Right.
They're anticipating it will be best in slot for the entire expansion.
Huh?
Yeah. Because if you can get it to double roll mastery with a crit, it is basically the best item ever. Because with the 7 Obliterum, it'll be 1,311 mastery, 525, and then every 5 minutes I restore 200,000 mana. And then heal myself on top of it too. It's just broken as shit for priests.
They didn't make a mythic version of this one. Mythic Plus.
I think they did.
Oh, they did.
It's a shame.
There's no Mythic Plus as far as I know.
By George, you're right. There is no little pedestal.
Nope.
Yeah,
All right, we got our Shemania.
Weird.
It's hard to speed run that one though, because it's kind of gated for time.
That's true.
I return.
Fuck. Just in time.
Damn right, because I clicked a button. I'm a terrible person.
There you are.
Well, I got locked outside one time. I was standing right
It's
on
not
the
like
edge.
you can't tell the girl, like, hey, can you let me in, please?
No, she won't. She disappears.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she disappears. She disappears in this version of Violet Hold.
In Mythic, she just disappears.
No. Just this in Draenor's version of
Or not in Draenor.
Sorry, in Legion's version of Violet Hold, she just disappears on the other side. Doesn't let you back in. I had to leave the instance and then re-enter the instance for it to port me on the other side of the door.
Alright, that was me not actually using cooldowns appropriately.
I don't have a target.
My bad.
That's cool. I got distracted by the thing pulling me.
Ash, how much gear do you have? Alright, what item level you have, Ash? Talk.
I can't attack that target.
Either?
Maybe.
We got a bunch of 825s, so I think he's like only 840s.
I need to get him better gear.
I think one thing's for sure, I'm gonna go fucking level a herbalist, because I'm not paying 4,000 gold a night to raid, thank you.
Tell me about it.
Even with a herbalist, it's kind of a pain.
I'm so regretting rolling miner on this character.
I'm doing mining and herbs on this one right now. And like, nobody fucking, gets the Deadly Grace, which is a shame because it's so good.
I make those.
Well, there's tons of stuff in the skill bank. Make me some Deadly Grace, dude. I will feed you things. You'll be swimming in it.
Ash, what's your item level? Where the hell did he just go? Over here. Dude is a dick.
Portal Keeper?
Yeah.
I need a
Alright,
target.
this should be boss. No. Beginning to think that every boss in Violet Hole
is a piece of shit.
Like, well, besides that, like, it's also a freaking testament to a boss in Lich King. Because there's Blood Queen Lanethel, Fester God, or Rotface, take your pick. Freaking. I forgot that bitch's name. Dragon. Synergosa. Don't know why Millhouse's wife is in here.
This is funny.
It's funny.
Then there's a Nubarak, then there's
I mean, there's been a
Malaj.
Millhouse appearance in every expansion, so.
I love how if you put on his costume, she freaking flipped. Yeah, she goes like 500% additional damage.
Oh, okay, so I'm not gonna try that. Okay.
That's amazing.
Does she drop more
It's
shit
actually
then?
it's for the achievement though. For
Let's do it!
Festerface.
Fucking Christ.
Does it have to be on Mythic
So-
or?
What do you actually do on this one? Because
You tank him down here.
Drag him through the slimes.
Okay.
The slime pools that he makes after you pull out his ads.
Actually, I think his wife is the Lich King.
Come on.
It's delicious. It's nutritious.
It's fucking slime.
Oh yeah!
And here we go. Vomit number 2.
If he broke through your wall, you'd be like freaking out.
Oh god, this would terrify people. Come on.
He's evading.
What the hell?
I don't know what happened there.
Oh shit, one of the oozes came back up. Get up, asshole. Just get on.
And his tummy feel better.
That's swag.
Cards.
Chug, 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 chug. I remember mana this time.
Oh. Oh my god, Asher, is it really just your rings slowing you down?
I don't know, these are supposed to be better DPS. According to the Toxic.
Perhaps we should get you some better ring enchants than just plus 50s. I don't know, like, this expansion's been pretty fucking just piss poor about certain things. Like, here's an infinite amount of gear. However, only 1 out of 10,000 pieces is actually enough. Like, for me, I'm wearing 2 of the worst fucking trinkets, only to just get myself, like, ludicrous health. That's really about it.
Yeah, fuck how rare relics are.
Fuck legendaries.
That too.
Yeah, it's like I do have like 850 rings.
I'm really looking forward to how Nightwell or whatever the fuck it is
Nighthold.
gonna be that is tuned for legendaries.
Yeah. Like, I find this, like, even more bullshit. It's like every mythic guild I've seen, it's like, they require, like, by now, like, 80% of their members have, like, 3 or 4 legendaries.
Yeah, it's like, how? Shall we
It's like,
pull
what do
over?
I have to do?
Yeah,
do I
but
have to do a fucking
that's the thing, though.
Mythic Plus every day, every hour?
That's the thing, though. They can just toss away characters that aren't, you know, carrying people that aren't carrying them. So if you happen to not be lucky, you get benched.
No. That's the whole point, though. Like, some of those guilds, like, every member, including their bench members and alts, have like fucking 2 to 3 legendaries. It's fucking bullshit. It's like, god damn it, I want to see one, but I don't want to see it on my demon hunter anymore. Because damn it, I want it on my priesty.
They also probably have no lives.
Well, yeah, most of them do WoW as their full-time job. Because let's be honest, Mythic, you need to have 4 tunes, 850 plus. To keep raid comp up.
Right, because specific comps require.
You know what's really funny is, I was watching a video and the guy had a very valid point. There is 9 classes of melee. Only 6 classes of ranged. And Blizzard keeps giving us more melee. Where's the new range class? To balance that out. It's like, because Mythic fights, there's 4 fights in like Mythic Emerald Nightmare. You don't bring melee ever. And
But I
sitting here
mean,
going,
that's because you're more concerned with progression than actually gearing a particular character. Like, what's the point of progression if you're not actually gonna...
Dude, if your character cannot produce or like 350,000
I mean, you might as well just stack you might as well just stack the guild with, or the guild run with, freaking rogues then, or something like that. Like, what's the point?
Yeah, rogues are usually the number one.
That's what I'm saying. You might as well just stack the.
It's not to mention demon hunters have just been falling off.
Yeah, because the DPS is really inconsistent.
I mean, statistically, they are like everyone should be beating Arc flat out, except for in like an AOE fight. That Arc has a chance to beat people.
Except for the DKs. A few DKs in
No.
No, DKs are
DKs
bombs
can beat you.
No, they can't.
Yeah, they can. I looked at the
There's a reason
actual
I'm
World of
desperately
Logs.
trying to get my hands on some fucking Storm Relics.
Well, okay, you are far. Your average is a little bit lower than the. Let's say, like, our top 3 DPS are in the 60s. Like, Gale's in, like, almost 861, I think. Lude is, like, 862.
Well, yeah, that's why he wants relics.
My weapon is 849. I have a 793 and a 805 in it.
Do you even have your 3rd one? Is your 3rd slot open?
No, I have an 835 in my 3rd slot, but all I've been seeing are iron relics. Like, if I were playing enhancement, my enhancement weapon would probably be in the 870s, because I have like 2 835 plus and an 845.
I don't feel bad. Like, my best item is a freaking.
Your arm might protect you from blade and claw, but it is useless against this faceless one. With a mere
I've actually never done him.
can drive a mortal mind.
That's the final boss, isn't it? Oh, this is the second
That's
one.
Mind Flayer. So we did not
kill
get
the
Silver
ads.
Maw.
Yep. You kill the ads and dodge the crap that he throws.
Oh, hi.
Sorry. Oh, he's literally freaking Volage again without the insanity. Oh, I want them to bring back that. That was such a fun fight.
Yeah.
What do you mean, switch targets? Oh. Tentacles. Oops. Oh, these turned into black holes.
Oh, damn you, Fear.
Oh, God. It hurts. It hurts.
So how would that insanity work with a new Shadow Priest? Would you just go more insane?
You know, I don't even know. Yeah, more gold. Tunic of the Underworld.
But do you want that?
Wow.
I love how it showcased that warped plate belt. Real nice.
That's actually an upgrade for
it.
That's so sad. That is so sad. Oh, that is so sad.
Wow.
We'll trade it after. Now the question is it going to push me up to the next item level? It's like, God damn it, stop giving me, like, last night, like, on the normal run where I was, like, trying to funnel you gear. I kept going, I was like, yes, I got this fucking trinket that might actually work for him in his favor. And it's like, oh, because you've never actually had a trinket this strong, you have to put it on. It's like, fuck you.
Don't tell me you got killer instinct.
God, no. Dude, I would have put that on if I got that. I hate how your best trinket is a fucking fan.
No, killer instinct's better than fan.
Oh. Finally. Well, I know the Chaos Talisman is freaking stupid good. Something about like a second flask, just raw boost is just amazing.
Yeah. You usually only take into account 850 gear here too.
Hey, 850 is 850. Think about it though, like people are wearing like 810 trinkets right now because they're just that much better than anything in the raid. Holy crap, you two suck.
I need to target something first.
I'll drink faster. I would have loved to see this on my priest going, oh god, why? Oh god, why? Okay.
Yeah, that's basically how it is on this.
Oh god, why? And there goes your face tank.
Dude, I have not had the luxury of having a Demon Hunter.
For sure it would be a luxury at that point?
No, because fucking Demon Hunter tanks are like, we're considered garbage now. Oh, the last time I did a normal, like a heroic, the guy looked at me and was like, holy shit, you're new. He's like, I don't see you anymore. I was like, really? Oh.
I have a very difficult time keeping demon hunters alive.
I have a sneaky suspicion that there's a buff coming.
Well, dude, after that nerf, we need something. Like, at least...
I can't attack.
Oh, shit,
Yep.
really?
Healing you guys used to be really boring.
Hitting a lever.
Please do. Thank you.
We're at the end, we may as well burn them.
Enough! These prisoners are useless. As the old saying goes, if you want to destroy a floating city the right
boss, we
way,
won.
you have to do it yourself.
Honestly, if I like freaking fully geared back like to what I'm supposed to be geared to now, I'm pretty sure it's like a whole hell of a lot easier to heal. It's like at this point, it's like why bother anymore?
Even the best
boss you wanted.
plans don't survive contact with the enemy.
All right, let's let Hyla drink,
Thank you.
and then we will pull in now.
Have fun.
Goodbye.
I'll die last.
Let us die.
Alright.
I can vanish.
All we see is Ayla going to the back and then Shadow Meld. Have fun.
All right, loaded, motherfucker. Look at this. Demon form 2. Yeah. Okay, if he follows you, how do you dodge the attack?
It's more you just need to try and not hit other people with it. Find the waves.
Thank you.
Oh god, it's Fellow's Zakoon all over again.
Yeah.
It's actually fun.
Am I supposed to be
Actually
jumping
enjoyed
over
it.
those?
No, dodging them.
Oh, hi.
Hatred knows no bounds.
No, no, leave me to my fate. Leave me. I mean, hell, I couldn't.
Oh my god, it is a coon. Holy shit.
Complete with waves.
And tiny pillars. Uh-oh.
Our hatred knows
Goodbye.
no bounds.
Ow.
Oof.
That looked like it hurt.
Let me see what it was. Wake of Destruction, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, two of them hit at the same time, I think.
I'll be fine. I mean, come on. I think Heroic Nathendra without a healer. Yay, the guild got the achievement.
It did.
Nothing.
That's actually an upgrade for me, believe it or not.
Holy shit.
865.
Are those Titan 4?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Alright, Ash, what did you pull? Oh, wait, you're dead. I'm sorry.
Congrats.
Woo. I got him.
Wait a minute.
Oh, you're dead too.
Did those
I didn't
replace
even
the
notice.
ones that I
Sorry.
gave you?
Yes. Went from 850 to 865.
Nice. Sorry, Ash, I would totally res you, but I'm a demon hunter.
Yeah, I was out of range. Den got you first.
Alright, come on, let's see some shit. House Talisman, go, go, go. Or just an 840 neck.
Yeah. Apparently Ash got 2 pieces of loot. Yeah, an 865 as well.
You bonus.
He bonus rolled that.
Using this one.
Holy crap, that's a hell of a cape.
Apparently there's a higher chance of Titan forging in here or something? I don't know.
Nice.
I guess.
I don't know, that's nuts.
Welcome to the epic.
Yay!
Yeah, I just apparently this also earned me my bracers and legs or something.
More dungeons, anyone?
I'm almost gonna go over to map Riste. Well, that's heroics.
Oh,
Or
I need to run a
or
heroic.
heroics.
Or more than one, really.
To go finish World
I
Quest.
Yeah, I think I might do that. My like hand is beginning to fall.
Cramp.
Yeah.
Eat more. Have more potassium? I don't know. I don't know how that works.
No, potassium is for
Leg cramps.
Leg cramps? Radiation.
No, yeah, potassium's actually for your nervous system. Sodium is actually your cramps.
Is that because your sodium is too high?
Too low. High sodium just means you fucking hold water and you gain a couple pounds.
Mm.
Yes, I don't know. I heard it somewhere.
Yeah, your body needs potassium for the nervous system to properly function.
Alright, calling a night. See ya.
Nate,
Good night.
Good night.
why am I running? I have a teleport to my
Welcome,
class.
Jeff Eklund. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna go do World Quest cleanup here. And I have no idea.
Oh,
Two more
fuck.
there. What's up, Hamster?
Alright. I'm apparently going to Northrend to go get my next priest companion.
We
Apparently they're from the Scarlet Crusade. So that's different.
we ran a raid. It was about an hour ago.
Right.
We finished the raid
For the
about
best.
an hour ago.
Going for a Legion Heroic. This ought to be good. Hello, InstaQ.
Okay.
Oh, it's leather.
Fuck me. Well, gentlemen, ladies, it's been nice knowing you. I'm gonna go commit suicide now.
Take luck.
Pulled
Good luck,
fucking Eye of Ajara.
Nice. It was nice knowing you.
It was. It truly was.
3 hours later, I'm still leaving this paladin. Rip Hamster. He's awfully dramatic.
If the vineyard's production
Hamster is
goals are
awfully
not
dramatic.
met, the citizens
Okay, this is like my second heroic
help
ever.
them reach their goals, so Arkwine rations continue to flow.
And it is a hectic healing.
Yep.
They just clothesline that dude.
Apparently, I've also learned that healer, like holy priests, don't actually use our normal heal anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, we literally heal with flash heal. We
Flash
don't
heal,
use
flash
our
heal,
regular
flash
heal.
heal, flash heal, flash heal.
Yeah, we just spam flash heal. Apparently.
I don't think you're a priest anymore. You're called flash heal.
It's my fast heal is literally called flash heal.
What?
We no longer hide.
Yep. What?
Oh, I'm trying to make wine and this dude bugged out. He's like,
Tenubala.
Jump into the vat.
he didn't even say anything. He just was like silent, and then he's like, well, I guess we failed.
Is it too soon to you know do spoilers on that?
What do you mean?
On what?
On that quest line?
No, we've all done it.
Because fuck that, I was so happy when she died. So
What are you talking about?
The person who's your guide around the town. I felt bad for her.
She got her shit rocked.
Yeah. But so the first time I ran that, literally all I did was jump into the vat, and then there was like one fruit, and it was like 8 jumps. It was fucking obnoxious.
It reminded me of a quest from a thing in your what did they call it? Your plot in WildStar. Like it literally feels like a rip-off of that minigame. Answer knows what I'm talking
I
about.
like making booze. It's fun.
It was fun.
You are going to be quite the accomplished vintner. Rations leave.
It just feels like total rip-off. Maybe they hired the guy from the WildStar
Do you
studio.
not remember? Stephen Frost went to Amazon for 6 months. Then he went to Blizzard. He's now like
That's what I'm
a high
saying.
producer in Blizzard.
That's what I'm saying. Like they just like
he could have easily totally ripped that off.
Yeah.
What is our destination? Still here.
It's funny to go and watch the evolution of Blitzball from Star Wars. I think not Blitzball. Is it Blitzball in Star Wars?
No, that's
Hutball.
That's Hutball you're thinking of.
Yeah, it's kind of funny to watch the evolution because the same, from what I can tell, the same guy who designed Hutball went to the Firefall team and designed one of their PvP modes that eventually got axed. And then he went to some other studio.
Mean, like how the game got axed?
No. Well, just the like Hutball game mode kind of thing. And then he got axed and moved somewhere else to another game. I can't remember what it was, like what it was called. And then he now is like they made a Hutball type thing inside of Warframe now. It's just funny to watch it like hop games.
It's actually a lot of fun. Like, I also found that.
You found out what?
Hold on, Ed was beating my face.
Without more arc wine, many
Really loving how this
citizens
healer's
will
not
wither
healing
right
me at
here in
all.
the
It's
city.
real cool.
Find what you can, and I will see that they are cared for.
I think it would have been a cool mechanic for Suramar if you like slowly could retake the city.
Yeah, it would have been cool.
It's interesting though, like where it is now, it's basically like somebody played Halam Sharal and DAI and was like, that. Let's just make the entire zone that.
What is your wish?
It's kind of neat though. It's a different gameplay a little bit, so.
How are people finishing good Samaritarian? I thought that was all locked.
No, the final bits of the storyline are not locked. Or the total final aftermath is locked still. Until the next expansion.
Are you talking the achievement for hitting Exalted, or?
Oh, okay, that's what it requires.
I don't know, let me look it up. Good Samaritarian requires you to do shit. I need to do a change of seasons and I'll have it finished.
Yeah, I thought a change of seasons is...
Yeah.
Is that the Exalted quest?
I think it might be, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let me check Wowhead. It says, got Broken Isles, Pathfinder, Exalted with the Nightfallen, and Good Samaritarian achievements at the same time. Not sure why Wildhead still shows a change of seasons as not in the game yet. Unknown, because it's unlocked at 20,000 of 21,000 revered with the Nightfallen, and has you go around Surmar to kill 5 sentinels, block off some gates, and do some surveys. And then after that, you have to do a special scenario, and then you complete the achievement along with hitting Exalted with the Nightfallen.
Huh.
So, like, I guess the resolution of the zone is not in yet, but the...
Yeah, the resolution of the zone is 7.1, where we basically take back the city.
My guess it'll probably be a scenario or dungeon. Speaking of quarter stars, I still have to do that.
Yep.
Alright, here I
Anyone
go
is
again
interested.
on my own. Trying to kill Deathwing. And not, you know, fuck myself up because most of what I have are AoE-ish.
Tank. What are you doing?
I just DC'd, so that might be what's going on. I just straight up hard DC'd. You guys can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Because last time this happened... So I experimented a little bit with my Vive last night.
Oh boy.
I got this application called Seymour, I think it was. It was like Seymour Studio or something. Basically, it like tries to properly visualize a like movie theater or whatever you want, and allows you to change seats and whatnot. You can like actually have a proper cinematic viewing experience. There's lots of other applications out there like that, but they've taken it one step further where like if they've like done some pre-processing on the video so it attenuates the light source and stuff, so it actually like reflects into the movie theater, if that makes any sense. I don't know. I just like the fact that it's doing a pretty good job at emulating actually being at a movie theater for whatever, like having a giant 3-story TV screen. Also, you know how you got like instantly sick camps here?
Uh-huh.
The viewing experience on the 1080 versus the 980 that I was or 970 that I was using is like night and day. Like, it's so much better.
I can save a lot of people with this arc wine. For many, it makes all the difference.
We are chosen to rule.
I have to kill inspectors. Okay.
Eternal.
You're tall.
We will rebuild the world.
Our magic will break you.
No born scum!
Aroshvalos!
I need to get closer.
Apparently, I'm so overpowered from raid gear now, I can just like murderize people inside of Thermar like crazy nutballs. Like the south side of Thermar. I think that's the leech doing that actually.
No mercy for Outlanders! Feel the might of the Shal'Dorei!
The Nightborn will rule this world.
There it is. Killed half the zone. Still there, Josh?
Nope, he exploded.
Greetings.
He was watching the
Be careful who you
raid
trust.
earlier.
We are only as strong as our will.
Remember, you don't make people sick who watch your raid.
What? Did you want to play Overwatch tonight, Josh? That hope. You want? I can jump out now.
I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna suck.
Yeah.
I'm going to the vet.
Oh, I heard.
Find out whether dogs go to sleep.
You're ready to go to bed?
Whatever.
Alright, cool. Have good sleeps.
I'm going off here. Good night.
Good night. Does Vengeance have a shadow thing?
Thought you were Shadow fell.
I'm checking Vengeance. They have Arcane.
Vengeance has Arcane.
Arcane fell and Iron.
Arcane fell.
Yeah, I'm just trying to boot because I have like one artifact in it, so I'm just trying to boost it up a little bit.
For what reason?
So when I have to tank shit inside of the Citadel, I'm not like getting my face pushed in.
Oh, right.
Like, oh, and that one. Go ahead.
I just spent like 5 minutes trying to bust the tail word backplate off of Deathwing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
How'd that go?
one doesn't explode.
Oh, there's a loot chest. Looty box.
Whenever you want to hit LFR, Pamster, give me poke.
Raid Finder. E25. It's gonna be a while.
No problem.
Actually, maybe 9 out of levels. Why is the hunter almost dead?
At this point, I'm not too worried about resources, considering I don't even have a legendary to equip, let alone 2. I was hoping I would get a legendary by the time, you know, the second legendary research came up, but nope.
Congratulations, we have nothing. Show for it. You know, this is the problem though, it's like, I'm gonna probably pull a legendary, you're not gonna pull, be like, yay, and or a month.
Oh, I know. That's normally how it goes.
Yeah, but though, in return though, in that, I'm inspired, I'm gonna be like, well, died in raid, I'm sorry, I really could have insta-healed you, but I forgot. You'd be like, fuck you and your legendary, and then it's gonna be like this spiral of decay and wrongfulness, and then we're just gonna be talking to each other, because it's like, fuck you for being a douche.
Hold on now.
Spiral into madness. Madness, I say! Holy shit, dude, what the hell are you standing in? Are you standing in his fucking shit?
I do have that.
Holy motherfucker. Hanky, I don't like this. Stop standing in his shit.
Thinking no supposed to tank thingies.
No, he was standing in the freaking spew sand thing. Grabs you out here. You can't stand in that, dude. That's like a 1.4 million damage. Unmitigated. Well, he's just standing in a fucking total unmet.
You wish to buy? Trade? Remember the lessons of the past.
What is my reputation with them right now? 12,425. It's getting there. Valahar is like on the cusp, like just a little
revered?
bit of revered, yeah.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
Like, hi.
Revered with everyone but the wardens on my demon hunter.
If I got new gear today, and I'm gonna have to update my DPS and stuff. Oh, that's right. That's what I need to do. I need to start working on fucking time walking bullshit. I actually need to do that stuff this expansion. Not just like blow it off.
Somebody interrupt the green one.
Nah.
Dude, I'm literally dying because they can't interrupt the fucking green one. Never mind, I died.
And silence. I need to turn that off. It was great when all I was doing was fishing.
Don't stand in shit. Ugh.
I'm gonna have to turn it on manually.
I don't have a target.
Oh shit, wrong button.
I need a target.
There we go. E. Sounds good. The fishing quests are weird.
Okay.
Like, if you fish in a pool, you have a guaranteed drop of that fish. So I'm kind of questioning the point. Unless they give you rep. No, the fishing dailies, because I can like fish up any of that shit whenever, like the rewards for the quest, whenever I fucking want. Like, it's not a challenge to do that. Like, why is this even a thing? Unless it gives you rep, that's the only reason I can think.
Oh damn. Skadoosh. Just healed one of these dudes, like all of his fucking health. Gold Murlocs.
Where's the quest? Oh, I know where it was. I think I picked it up actually. Did anybody else miss the dude inside your garrison that would come by and give you like weekly quests? Like just the fact that he like sat in your garrison. I was like my own personal like event guy. Yeah, there's literally no reason to do it at all.
Do what?
The fishing world quests. Can't think of a reason why you would even bother. Okay, what is archaeology this week? Thermar.
Congrats, Ivan.
Well,
Yay.
that took way long.
Any luck on Mount?
Don't know. I'm waiting for him to finish dying.
Trust.
Hurry up and die already. Don't you wish it would like bug out like Lich King where he just like falls over dead if you DPS him too hard?
Hey.
Oh, I remember like in the first couple of weeks of Star Wars being out, started with an M, I forget the boss. It was one of the dungeons.
Malgus?
Malgus, yeah, you could DPS him so hard that he would just die on the platform instead of you having to like shove him down the shaft. It was very funny because later on, I don't know if Ayla was there at that point, but they were like, as a couple of the guildies were like, how do we kill this boss? And we were like, I don't know, he just always dies. Apparently they had gone in and patched it so that he didn't like accidentally die if you DPS'd him too hard.
Oh. I know I was with you guys like a couple times when we managed to survive his like insta-kill.
Yeah.
Ah,
No
good
mount.
times.
Hamster's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Dude, I raided in fucking...
Go on.
I raided in
I can't attack that target.
that gamey thingy.
Have a good night, Josh. I told you. Super annoying at all. I mean, Deno, you're from Star Wars as well, right?
Yeah.
I thought you had to think about it though for a second.
I've played a lot of games.
I would not know.
You see that new one on Steam that's like, we're going to be the sci-fi everything thing.
Oh, yeah, WildStar. Yeah, that went real well.
No, there is another one. Called, you find it here.
That was me joking about how I remember WildStar making those promises.
Oh, the sci-fi thing. This is more like a Firefall again kind of a thing. Kind of hilarious. They have like gliders and a bunch of shit.
What? It's Firefall 2.0? You
No.
don't say.
Case. It immediately has fallen off of everything. Project Genome.
Do you know who's behind that?
Look on the page. It is Neuron Haze. And they have some kind of weird non-linear leveling system similar to similar in concept to Thingamabopper from Thingamabopper. Trying to remember the name of it.
You don't say.
Yeah.
Alright, just remember, cleanse Arcane Bomb. Cleanse Arcane Bomb.
Secret World is what I'm thinking of.
Secret World was fun, though.
They have a non-linear leveling system
Oh my
like that.
god, that storyline's so good.
Too bad it's kind of managed by fools.
Yeah, I haven't really looked at it since they added the angel wings. Not because of that, just because
Funcom, I just don't know. They were declaring bankruptcy if they hadn't decided to short a bunch of people.
I think they still are declaring.
I think they shorted the stocks, I think.
Yeah.
In order to not go under.
But it didn't really help.
No, because they've basically become the Konami of the MMO world right now. Which is sad, considering that, like, the team behind, like, Perfect World is trying their damnedest to keep it alive. Not Perfect World, I'm saying Secret World.
I was gonna say, that's
The
two different
Syrian, yeah.
MMOs. Yeah, but unfortunately that's like their only income source at this point in time. Conan's effectively been dead for 100 years.
It was dead. It was stillborn was the problem.
Yeah. And I mean, Secret World is really good, but it's a really niche audience.
It's so crunchy.
Yes.
Oh.
All I know, as soon as you have to go online to play a fake ARG within a game to figure out how to press runes on the symbols on the ground, and it takes you literally 45 minutes to figure out the right rune sequence, even though a guide is telling you how to punch them in. I think there's too many in jokes.
I view that as now don't get me wrong, I still love that game. I love the stories that they tell, and I think that it's really cool that they're doing that.
Right.
But that sort of lesson should have been learned that that's not sustainable with Matrix Online.
I don't mind a little bit of that shit, but when your game is very poorly balanced to the point where people have to actually go and like grind PvP gear not to suck, I don't know.
I look like Falinar just randomly puts you in combat zones.
My blades are ready.
I don't know, I think Secret World was a good example of what could be achieved inside of the MMO scope that a lot of people hadn't tried. But unfortunately isn't. Unfortunately, there were some bad things that came along with it. They really never shook.
Yeah, the crunchy. But oh my god, those storylines, Cthulhu, yes!
I never got to fight him because I couldn't ever get a group to go do it.
Great.
I think we were just playing like the first dungeon or whatever, and we lost our shit the moment the tentacle monster came out.
Oh yeah, with the...
Yeah.
It's like, alright, we're on the helicopter. Are you guys okay?
Oh, the grog, yes, that's so much fun.
We're like, we made it,
Okay,
oh god.
Just so you know, like, our first time fighting that guy, he worked us for an hour.
Oh, I believe it. Their dungeons don't fuck around.
They fuck around a lot more than WildStar's dungeons, let me put it that way.
Yeah,
God.
that's true. Except WildStar's dungeons Secret World's dungeons actually rewarded you for completing them, unlike WildStar's.
No.
Well, they rewarded us because we went raiding.
Nah, to be fair, they didn't, because the only real reason to even run those were, like, you could get pretty much all the gear that you needed outside of the dungeons. It was literally just the fact that you needed to be attuned to run those dungeons. Let's be honest, Hamster.
Oh, dude, I don't want to do my own horn, but my engineer made
what?
For half of our guild. Remember with those little things I can make?
Mm-hmm.
The little thing I'd made like, I don't know, 7 or 8 of them. I would do like 45% chance to break, and I popped like 5 or 6 of them, like 5 runes or 4 runes. It was just like, oh. Friggin' Lord had one like through all of that content. Just had super trinket or super use item. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. Oh my god, I was a freaking crafting beast.
Remember the last time we played, what was it called? One with the Super Road Connect system thing. You remember, Hamster? The Super Road Connector system. You remember? With the weird crafting by, I forget what it's called. Look it up.
Crafting? What?
Black Desert.
You know there's like 4 more classes in there?
Yeah.
Random question. Is there any way for me as a druid to somehow bring in a pet or other summonable critter to keep myself from being stabbed to death by the impaling arrows in where the fuck it? Mogashin Belts.
You can't steamroll that dude?
No, like you cannot. Somebody's going to get fucking pinned.
Mogashin Vaults. Oh, him.
The Spirit Kings.
What drops from there anyway?
Elegant drops them out.
The celestial, awesome-looking cloud serpent.
Does your follower not? Oh, he just.
Continue my.
You can't take followers to Panda, can you? As a druid, not that I know of. Hunter, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's what I had to do. I have to swap out of lone wolf for my hunter.
My priest looks so awful.
Like, hi, I'm Jank City.
Pretty much, yeah.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
I would,
It's
Isla,
like, I
but
just
I'm
got here,
literally trying to unlock the third slot of my weapons.
Oh no. You're fine, you're fine. I didn't expect anybody to drop anything to do this. It's bullshit.
I will drop
go.
everything and still not do anything.
No. I'm gonna go see if Anger's up.
Well, realistically, she should try and figure out how to do it herself so that she can run it on her time, not ours.
It is too far away.
Well, like, I could do it on my hunters. That's easy.
Right. You're just trying to see if you like Warlock, yeah, maybe.
I mean, even my fucking dots, like, because I can't get the cast off on the thing, like, I actually have killed the king that casts it with my dots.
Yeah.
But then the next set comes out, and it's a permanent forever. And that's the thing that resulted in me last week having to disconnect from my character for 5 minutes to reset it.
It just doesn't reset when you die?
That's
random.
Because I can't die, because my passive healing is too high. I was
this is the
stuck.
druid problem. You can always turn the passive healing buff off.
No, it isn't. It isn't.
I thought it was a talent.
It is. I would have to play naked. Is basically what it is. It isn't like the Ysera's buff thing. Yeah, it's just I heal fast enough that the ticks of the arrow don't hurt me. The slashing dudes that come marching across the thing, they don't do enough damage to hurt me. The guy that follows with the shadow thing, he doesn't do enough damage to hurt me. I never went below 98% health.
We're really that much more overpowered than...
Yes. I have 2 million health right now.
Alright, waltzing through panda time, I guess.
Ooh,
I think the one dude on Isle of Dinosaurs or whatever, or Titan, or he also drops him out. The big guy, the world boss.
Yeah, I've never
Look at
seen him up. No, I've seen him up once. But Anger just got up, so... Or somebody just engaged Anger, so maybe I'll get there. Haha, he's there! Nobody's engaged him yet.
Where's Anger located again? Or is it random?
He changes.
Pandaland. The area is just north of the Vale.
He like respawns every 4 hours.
It's faster, actually.
They speed him up.
Mm-hmm.
He drops the heavenly black one or whatever.
Yeah. No! I'm flying as fast as I can! Don't kill him yet! No! Oh my god, no! Oh my god, I just need to get in range. Holy shit.
Yahweh, look
Put that
out!
on. I'm flying as fast as I can. Oh my god. This is actually... Ah! Ah!
Is that you succeeded or you died?
I succeeded.
That was a happy Ayla.
Yeah, the slightly maniacal cackling. Yeah, I just barely got it. Like I
That's
managed
true.
to
That
hit
is
it.
that you're just a bartender.
Yeah, I'm just a bartender. And gold. Fuck you. Shopping or whatever. Kill you.
Archaeology, would you drop a thing for me, please? Thanks. Eight hours later. I finally got archaeology to max level, guys. The archaeology is way easier than it used to be. Holy crap.
Yup. It's so nice to see all the nodes tightly packed.
Well, not only that, like actually have a thing pop up above your head that says, "Oh hey, you're on top of the node, you dingus."
Yeah.
I used Arky for that. It made it so much better because that's what I was doing while everybody else was like, "We're not going to play WoW until Legion." I'm like, okay. Work on my secondary skills, and then all the rep and all the secondary skills I got don't matter anymore because I fucking changed classes. I'm amazing.
Well, you are. That is beside the point. Oh look! Jump into the fruit 4 times in a row.
Better get to jumping.
So what's the deal with the pterodactyls? I have to sit there and wait for his boss to come spawn, and then his boss drops them out. The sky terrors.
I have no idea.
I'll go look it up.
Perhaps you're right now.
Five out of 6 entries were jumping the bat.
As far as I'm concerned, all I know is I have a fucking fishing pole that doesn't suck this expansion. I mean, I don't know how many times I've gone through expansion to expansion and been like, oh, I'm gonna do the fishing quests, and then I've never been like max level fishing to go do it. I was really hoping though that archaeology would like have some badass stuff in it.
It gives you artifact power.
Uh-huh.
Know how much of a stretch that one was for me to say.
Like High Mountain gives you a mount, I guess.
Yeah, High Mountain just finished an heirloom spear of garbage.
Yeah, but I guess if you like actually complete, like as a relic, the High Mountain guys have like a chance of spawning a mount for you. Like it's that moose mount you see everybody running around with that's transparent.
Oh, the Spirit of Ekaro?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Archaeology mount.
Still don't have the friggin' archaeology raptor though. Makes me sad.
That's a vanilla one. Or Cataclysm. I spent so much goddamn time in archaeology and Cataclysm. I never got that, not legendary, but the account-bound sword. Like, I think it's called, like, Devastator of Worlds.
I need 9 artifact power to hit my next level.
Oh, I hate that.
I'm out of range.
See, my scythe is 21. And I need 50,000 for the next level.
I don't even want to think about how much it takes my warlock right now.
Let's see. It takes me 64,800 to upgrade my next pip. It's funny because the artifact starts so humble and then just becomes a giant pain in the ass.
It's something like 2 million plus to finish an item completely.
This was like the after leveling, right?
Yeah, it's totally an alternate progression system.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Artifacts.
Like 200 artifact warriors and finish the alternate progression path.
Well, on a bright note, you just get to the point where you're just making so much fucking artifact power off of.
I do appreciate how the contribute like the modifier from like doing the research kind of also scales exponentially though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Makes
Of course,
it a
if
little
you're
bit
a
more
month
palatable.
behind, kind of hurts.
The other thing is that like if you're trying to gear up an alternate thing, it helps jump you up. Like I was like, oh, one thing, and it gave me like 2 traits on my lagging behind healer staff. And right now I'm at the point where it's like not that much. Like I could go do world quests right now and like bring it up pretty quick. Because
Yeah,
it's shared.
in general, you can hit your 1 gold thing quickly, and then after that, good luck.
Yeah, it gets to be a bit much. But no Blazing Drake for me this week. Womp womp. Yeah, it's the last one I need to get the friggin' achievement. Because Malagos was very nice. Oh, dude, so I was talking with Freya, and she was like, sigh, still no Azure Drake, because that's the one she needs. She got the blue one like almost immediately, and I was like, oh, I haven't run that in a few weeks. I should go run that. Walk in, kill Malagos. Guess what drops? It's like, yeah. Blue Drake for me.
Did you have to get the green Drake as well?
The green Drake is the achievement one. You have to have blazing blue, black, red, azure, Onyxian.
I'm thinking of I'm thinking of the one
blazing,
that
if I haven't
comes
mentioned
from the Murloc, or not the Murlocs, but the thing in
the Oracle.
The Oracles, yeah.
Yeah, it's a proto Drake.
They're different, guys.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, I have that one too, but he doesn't count.
Because some of us are malcompletionists.
Dude, I want the heavenly blue cloud serpent, which is like 300, but that's gonna be really hard to get because that's a lot.
When I played in vanilla,
What's the heavenly? Oh, that's one.
leaders, in one of the top guilds on my server, was a mount collector, and then the whole Encourage unlock event happened, and like every server, our server was a shit show that day, and so he couldn't ring the bell, and he couldn't get his mount. He quit playing because he had finished that storyline and had a hammer or whatever it was waiting, but he just couldn't connect.
Oh, that's painful. I feel very sorry for that person.
This was a PvP server as well, so that area during that day was like a giant pile of corpses.
Yo, bro, isn't PvP fun? Wink, wink.
No. So I haven't tried healing. I found that I've enjoyed healing. Like I really enjoyed playing my Merc healer when I was in what's it called, Tor. Like I was actually pretty good at it too, to the point where people were like, oh, it's her, kill her. And then I was like, oh, I feel really warm and fuzzy. I'm being directly targeted.
You can feel that in Overwatch.
Sometimes. I like playing Mercy. She's fun. Anna's hard. It's like, oh, I would heal you, but you keep moving around like an idiot.
You've seen me with competitive games. It doesn't go well.
Yeah.
You and Hamster would get along great.
So what was it?
Why the fuck do I have 10 trillion?
Monday, when everyone was wiping on Spider-Bird continually, and Kane was getting really salty. I pinged. I was listening in, and I pinged Zealous, and I was like, "Wow, he's kind of like what I am when I played PvP games."
Yeah.
That's
actually he's actually not. You've not seen the full extent yet.
Oh, I look forward to it.
That's pretty mild.
That was worse than it has been though. That was wow.
In Hellfire.
Oh god, oh my god. Well, he was also hating everything in life because he was stuck playing as Paladin and he was just bored to tears. But we were also doing stupid shit.
Yeah, there was one day he like broke down and like laid out the law. It was great.
Was I with you guys? Because I know, all I know is like, oh cool, Zal hit 100, cool, let's take her through all the daily quest areas and fly her around, because she doesn't have flying yet, and I had no idea what was going on, and then suddenly I had all this baleful gear, and they're like, cool, come to raid, okay. Here we go, here's Manara.
Here's Hannah, have fun!
This seems like it would be somewhat far in the chain of progression, okay.
No, you're fine,
right,
you're fine, don't worry
try
about
not to die, and then it's like, alright, we killed Manarath, alright, let's go to Archmon, what? Okay. And I'm like lagging behind, and I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck? I was like, everybody's so much faster. Oh my god, I don't have any enchants. They was like, why don't you have any fucking enchants? I'm like, I don't know. I was 99 like an hour ago.
Kane did like pull you aside and said, "No, you're fine. Don't freak out. You're fine."
Yeah. I was just like, holy shit. I was like, I
You were losing your shit.
Line. I was not prepared. I think Spreece like handed me a cloak enchant like on the spot though, so that was pretty cool. It stopped me from lagging behind and dying horribly.
Good old Mama Sab.
Hey, it got you started back in WoW again.
Yeah.
Trial by fire.
Yeah, the apocalypse fire.
Yeah, seriously.
To be fair, I didn't figure we'd go like kill Archimon. That, and I had like no idea I think everybody was going Archimon what? At that particular
we killed
time.
him, though, I think. Because like I think we maybe we didn't kill him, I don't know, but I know that we also were like alright, we're gonna stick our head into heroic beginning of the raid. I was like, I have no idea what's going on. He's like, this is the kill order, don't stand and shit. Okay.
It's not too bad.
That's pretty much how the explanation
7 minutes of trash, so.
Believe it or not, Kane isn't actually he just sometimes does in fact lose his shit.
The thing is though, he's definitely the type where if you say, I don't know what's going on, please tell me, he's much happier to explain than he is to like have people just fuck up because they don't want to say, I don't know what's going on. And so it's like, that's cool.
To a point.
I hope this doesn't sound like I'm coming off that I don't like him or something. I'm totally fine with him.
Oh, we completely understand when people say Kane. We know.
No, it was more, I took it as, oh, you're recognizing a kindred soul.
Yes.
Born from the same salt.
We've worked in the salt mines.
Yeah. So, I was actually going to pay more attention to when we were killing Cenarius, because we're gonna possibly get there on Horde side. But I think, if I'm remembering correctly, and you guys can help, pretty much we kill, or we save all the sprites all the time, right?
No.
And then tank the other two, except for like the second one. This time we did. Like
you always purge one of the drakes. When you have 2 drakes, you purge 1 drake. When you have 2 trees, you purge 1 tree.
Okay.
Yep. And when you have 2 sisters, you purge 1 sister.
Purge one of the sisters.
Okay.
It's always the duplicate.
It always purges the duplicates, except for the wisp. Double wisp is whatever.
Yeah.
At that point, either heal the treant, like the first wave you heal. God, what would we normally heal on the first one?
My
tree.
team might have to do something different because
Tree-
we're,
you always
we're
do
lacking
tree
in
first.
range DPS.
You always do tree first because it gives healers mana.
Just like
in yes, putting it very politely.
Yeah. It's a ridiculously melee heavy group.
What tanks do you guys have?
Brewmaster and a selection of Death Knights. It's either Death Knight 1 or Death Knight 2.
And then our healers are all holy priests and one holy paladin.
Yeah.
I can't carry any more.
Well, Holy's in a really nice spot right now.
Oh, they're doing quite well. They're lovely.
It's our DPS that's lacking.
Yeah.
That's usually how it almost always is.
Yeah, we got 2 hunters. We have a fire mage who is vastly underperforming, even for her eye level. Yeah.
You know what's really sad is? Even freaking Triflin's underperforming.
With like 300k?
Yeah. That's underperforming.
No.
With his item level, he's supposed to be about 370. Yeah.
Wow.
That's how fucking strong fire mages are right now.
Really interesting.
The top DPS on a fire mage right now is 490.
Well, I do
target.
need to go play Zal again, but because like all the fucking unlocks and shit are on her, and she's also my alchemist, so. And I get to run around with Kaligos and Archmage Madeira, which is like, yes.
I heard you wanted some sass.
Yeah. Derpy Nerdy Dragon and Sassamancer. Yeah. And then I heard the arcane staff is pretty cool, but I don't know how to fucking play arcane, and I grabbed
Arcane
Valor
is
because
garbage,
it's actually
then.
pretty fucking awesome.
Arcane is garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arcane
need,
came back.
They need a little love. They need a little love.
Okay, because I know they were garbage.
Elemental get a love first.
Elemental also needs some love. Yay, Holy Light spam because I haven't been able to.
First.
Oh yes, give me fucking R infusion. Spam death.
So I need a healer horde side because I don't have one, and the problem I'm seeing is that like in raids we're fine, but like on just missions and stuff, it's hard to coax one of them to like go run shit. And I'm like trying to decide because I really liked Mist Weaving, that was fun, and then Resto Shaman is also super fun.
Yeah, there's a reason I've given up trying to run mythics on my horde character.
Are you plugging them?
Have to.
Hey Thomas, how's it going?
Because we only have like a couple healers that are, you know, good enough to do that realistically.
And those people are East Coast, which means that by the time that we get out of work, they've already been in groups for hours.
Yeah.
It's actually a problem with this guild too.
Yeah, a lot of the good portion of the guild is actually East Coast. But they do usually stay up for a decent amount of time.
And
they could have been.
The healing officer, I guess, as well as like one of the tanks, like, oh hey, I would like to run. I have a Shara, or either of the Suramar, or pretty much if it's not Nelf's Lair or maybe Halls of Valor, they're not interested. They're too difficult.
So I can put like the only difficult one is Violet Hold.
We still kind of kick
And
its
I'm a
teeth.
I'm a demon hunter tank. If I say it's easy, it's bullshit easy.
At this point in time, this shaman has a higher item level than my warlock, which is my horde main, which was my first 100. Because like there's no opportunity to run mythics.
I can't attack that target.
I'm not going to try and pug. Hands rolling up Alliance side.
What's rolling up Alliance side?
I said hence rolling up Alliance side.
Ah, yeah.
Well, you know, that coupled with, oh my god, this guild is awesome, coming from a certain someone.
What now?
Isla really likes our guild.
Yeah.
I was not like slobbering over it. It was basically it was like, no, they're pretty chill people. We've just cleared through everything in a day. It's pretty neat.
There was some slobbering when you were getting like carried through Draenor.
Yes, I did slobber when I was getting carried through Draenor, but you weren't playing much then or at all. I don't think so.
Yeah, I basically stepped into Draenor, like coming back after playing at Draenor at launch, and was like, nope, this is still garbage, and then stopped.
I have to do what?
I fucking hated Draenor even more than I hated Pandaland.
I didn't mind Panda. I hated Draenor.
I liked questing.
Couldn't stand the questing, couldn't stand the raids, didn't like the themes of the zones. It was just all
Well,
I think in
Warcraft
general,
Foundry was actually the best raid.
I think in general, what I disliked about it was more orcs. Yay!
Yeah. Yeah. It's like
Could you have
looking
done
at it-
something more with the Draenei instead of just one zone?
Looking at it now, it's like, oh, okay, so the two expansions that I don't like were basically just the lead up to this expansion. Okay.
Not so much Panda.
Well, Panda set up the events that caused Draenor, which set
Oh,
up the
they
events
did.
which caused this.
They tacked that shit on at the end.
True. But I'll at least give them a slight benefit of the doubt, because I'm feeling generous.
No.
No.
The only reason how the story in Warlords of Draenor diverged heavily after Foundry, because everyone's like, fuck this expansion, and their subscriber numbers like plummeted. So like, you know what? Let's work on the expansion we want to work on.
Yeah.
I think it was even before
then-
that. I mean,
No, Legion started around when Foundry started. After Heimdall, like everyone was
Heimdall
like,
just left a bad
we're
taste
done
in
with Heimdall.
everybody's-
We're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck Heimdall. Fuck Heimdall.
Whoever thought it was a good idea to be like, we're gonna make an entire instance out of ogre wizards. Why?
The dungeon
How
was
is this
boring.
interesting?
There was a lot of unnecessary trash, a lot of just running back and forth, terrible layout.
Terrible boss mechanics.
I mean, Blizzard is starting to slowly get better, but they still haven't figured out the sense of scale. Like, they still have that sense of scale problem, even it's still in Legion. It's like, your bosses at this point in the game should all be the size of, like, should be housed and in the size of Ice Crown and Archimond at this point. There's no other way they could be. They don't like the idea of epic scale that like Ice Crown or any of the other like instances left you feeling. I kind of don't feel like Emerald Nightmare is there.
No, but Emerald Nightmare isn't actually a big place. Like, for example, like the Emerald Nightmares, yeah, it's a lot of portals to a lot of areas of the vast world. However, Spider Boss does put your thing into perspective, because it's like, holy shit, we're like 3/4 of Mulgar.
I'm just.
You mean
looking at it-
Aegina?
I look at it more from the perspective of.
No. Aegina is in Ungoro.
I look at it from the perspective of, at this point in time, we have killed 4 out of 5 of, like, the dragon aspects. We've fought multiple old gods. We've done all this sort of really cool shit. And then a Draenor. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go fight Ogre Magi, because that's a threat. Oh look, more Orcs, because we haven't done Hell Moss Citadel, or Fire Moss Citadel, whatever the fuck it was called, already. Like, this is not fun.
Well, killing Blackhand was fun. Like, Blackhand was a good boss.
There's like the 1 or 2 like Ogre fanboys I know who are like, Horde to Draenor was great. Gosh, Hellscream did nothing wrong. I just want to shit all over the Horde again. I'm like, you're not playing the same game I'm playing. You enjoy that.
I mean, sometimes it's okay to be wrong.
You're wrong.
The customer.
It's kind of funny because they kind of went from an expansion of where everybody learned to hate orcs with a fiery passion.
We didn't already?
Which we did already, but like Garrosh made it worse. And basically turned everyone against the Horrors, just in general.
The Horde's like, I don't want to be.
I don't want to be Horde anymore.
But you can totally find people who are absolutely Garrosh Hellscream apologists. They're like, Garrosh Hellscream did absolutely nothing wrong. And I was like,
why, that sounds very familiar to current events.
Fine, if that's the case, I want to absolve the Lich King. Let's do that.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ner'zhul was just following orders.
We're gonna make Draenor green again. Build a wall, make the Draenor my favorite.
You know they made a game on Steam?
They're alien invaders.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right.
Like, yeah,
they came into our planet. They fucked everything up. It's all their fault.
They took our gerbs.
There's actually a Steam game where you like have to pay off the national debt as Trump and all this other shit.
So a Steam game you can't win?
Apparently if you just leave it running, it will do it play itself.
Yeah, it will play itself and it will win itself.
Yeah.
Is Civ 6 still coming at the end of the month?
What's up?
Civilization 6 still coming at the end of the month?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
I know, right? It's like, oh, well. Jeremy better not schedule a game that weekend, because I'm going to be busy. I'm sorry, I can't be a bartender for your Star Wars game this weekend.
Why did I just week off?
It's
You know what's really
all
sad is I really enjoy the Civilization series.
I do too.
I am very much looking forward to purchasing it day one, and then bitching and pissing and moaning because it's not as good as Civ 5, which was not as good as Civ 4, which is not as good as...
The reskin of Civ 4 into what is Civ 5 now, and then the reskin of Civ 5 into what was the abortion that will be named as Beyond Earth.
Beyond bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of ruined on Civ games now.
I'm curious how they're going to make, or if they're even attempting to make end game play interesting, because like they made the mid game interesting with like culture and religion and stuff like that, but then it got to the point where it's like it's all over but the crying, but I'm going to be here for the next 500 years.
Oh, I'm
Literal
fully
500
prepared
years.
that they will carve off all the things people want, like spies in the full gameplay, and slowly piecemeal that out, because that's exactly what they always do.
The problem is that Sid Meier hasn't touched his game in like 10 years.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, it's probably like, fucking just paid for the license, calling it his game.
Yep.
Oh no, apparently the last game he played was he actually had a hand in that like tablet kind of game that they were trying to call full game. That was sort of in the same vein as Beyond Earth. It was like Sid Meier's Spaceships. And apparently it got so many negative reviews, I think they removed it from the Steam store.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Be right back.
I do think that it's good that it looks like for 6 they are aping a lot of mechanics from, say, Endless Legend. I think that copying from them is a very good idea at this point in time.
I do too, but at the same time, it's kind of like, do I want another Endless Legend game or a Civ game?
An Endless Legend where I get to play Gandhi? Fuck yeah.
Yeah. But I'd rather have, at this point, I'd rather have the Endless Legend people do it, because they actually give two shits.
Yeah, that is very accurate.
Can't believe they're making Endless Space 2, and I can't believe I bought it yet.
Endless Space. I told you about it months ago.
Huh, what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's in early access.
Yeah. Endless Space 2.
Play it right now.
I might break my rule about early access games. That's tempting. The only game that I will allow myself right now to do any sort of early access for is Sunless Skies.
I haven't touched an early access game in a long time. What's wrong with me?
I have a game where you can touch this early access, but you'll hate me for it.
Osiris?
Oh, yeah, we did touch early access. That was an early access game. Yeah,
that was.
Osiris actually has potential. It just needs a lot of work. I was like, the very first when they released the intro scene to Endless Space 2 for the first time, they basically had like what are they called in Star Trek? They're the Orions. Basically, have the equivalent of the Orions with this giant busty chicken. I'm like, you know who your demographic is. Yes.
Well done.
Well, shit. Yep, there it is. Wish list, I choose you.
I need to update my wish list. I have not done that in some time.
I think it's full of computer parts, that's why.
Yes, you are right. I don't know. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna milk a 1080 out of someone.
Them reviews. Damn.
What, for Endless?
Yeah. Like, everyone was just, like, fawning over this. Not that I'm really surprised. Everything that these guys have done is gold.
Even that fucking dungeon game that was total crap, it's just like everyone still loves it.
I enjoy it because it, like, I view it as it makes a fun party game. Like land party.
Wait a minute. The hell am I? There they are.
And it was innovative. I'll give it that. It wasn't necessarily a great game, but I mean, it's something you can play with friends when you're digging around. When you don't want to, sit down and boot up a Civ game or Endless Space game or something.
All I know is they're finally giving you the micro control over your stuff in Endless Space like you always wanted.
What do you mean by that? For like combats or?
Or instead of just being like you kind of just set your stuff on a planet and go, you actually like have what is it? They explained it in one of the videos as kind of like certain planets will want certain things, and I think what they're doing is they're trying to allow you to min-max to overcome the expansion loss of Endless Space 1 that drove everybody up the wall. Like every single space game, 4X game that I've played, I think since I played Endless Space, has been like, you can't expand. You get your shit pushed in if you expand. I'm like, You're a 4X game.
Yeah.
That's a 4X rule. Why are you kicking me in the teeth for expanding?
Yeah, yes. It's I find it very amusing how stuff like every 3 or 4 years there's one game that sets the rules and then another one comes along and breaks it. Like the last one before in the space was Sins of a Solar Empire, and then you got.
Oh man, they really broke the rules with that one.
Oh my god,
that game was amazing.
I still play that a lot.
Oh, Rebellion was just awesome. It's like, here's your Titan ships. Why, yes, I don't mind if I do.
Excuse me while I, use mobile star bases coupled with a Titan. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Or no, it's like, excuse me while I devour my home planet and then run with a fleet of like 20 capital ships.
Oh, also your fleet position, like they still have the card kind of system, sort of, but your actual upgrades to your ships mean something rather than it being like a card.
Uh-oh.
And on top of that, like you actually get to, what is it? You get to determine how.
We have hit a roadblock.
What?
I can finally have a demon hunter.
Huh?
Tank. I finally have a demon hunter tank. So
Have fun with that.
We've hit a roadblock.
Have fun with that. You can also position your fleets within and how they engage, so you can kind of do a little rock, paper, scissors in. Like, if they deploy towards the middle, you can just like surround them and beat the shit out of them.
Oh, that's good.
Holy crap.
Well, there goes $40.
For the Super Edition. I think all their other stuff is on sale too.
Dude,
right now.
everything is like 20% off or something.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I don't have their most recent expansion for Legend. Let's fix that.
They have a complete edition. Unless you're just like missing that one thing.
I've bought everything else except for that most recent expansion. I'm not going to buy a complete edition when I've done that. Not that I really have the time to play these games any longer, but eh.
Did I just pull that? No, I didn't.
Wow, sucking up all your time, man.
I tend to do that with MMOs.
Damn right.
I'll play the shit out of one for 4 months or 3 or 4 months or so, and then move on to the next, and then move on to the next. Generally speaking, I usually the one that's caught my attention the longest was probably Final Fantasy 11.
By the way,
never
hamster.
had the luxury of playing that.
Final Fantasy 14 is after what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I like 14 quite a bit. It's very solid, but I had a falling out with my raid group in that one, and so I haven't touched it since.
Wait, there was raiding in Final Fantasy 14?
There's been raiding since like day one.
Okay, to be fair, I still cannot get over the who gives.
What?
All right, seriously, dude. My whole problem with that game is it's like, all right, I am going to cast a skill. I have prepared to cast a spell.
I don't think that bugs you as much
casted
as the fact that you can't have multiple characters.
That does piss me off a lot.
I think that bugs you more, to be perfectly honest. It bugs you more, but it's like absolutely amazing for everybody else. It's like, hello, modern gaming system, where have you been?
Yes and no. I mean, I liked having multiple characters of different types. And I'm not going to spend like $15 every other week to change my character because I feel like having a different freaking look on my character that day. Hell, I'm still debating on whether or not I'm going to change my priest. Who am I healing?
Not to say that you couldn't pay money to do that, since you're going to have to for your priest anyway.
What do you mean?
You can change your look in Final Fantasy. Done it.
Yeah. It's like $8.
Yeah, it's 15. Wow. It's 15.
No, they fucking raised it. It's 20. Believe me, I'm a little furious about
Pretty
it.
sure it's 15, considering I just looked at it.
Well, excuse me, I'm busy healing the demon hunter who is fucking exploding.
Services. Appearance change, $15.
Oh, sweet mother of Christ. Live! Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. I didn't live.
What was the God MMO we tried for a while?
Skyforge.
Forge.
That one was interesting.
I enjoyed it. I still enjoy it, but I never got to the point where I caught up with this fucker.
Was not my fault, and they did fix the system that you could actually level with other people.
Yeah, well, they did fix it like 2 months, like a month in.
It was like 2 months.
And we got to
they
the point
finally
where
did the proper patch for it. I mean, basically, the entire time that I was playing with you, which was like the 4 to 5 hours, I got nothing for it. They fixed it so that you could group with me and get rewards. Like you just weren't screwed outright by the guy who was over leveled, but they just reversed the system so that the guy that was over leveled in your low level dungeon got jack shit.
Fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they finally fixed it now.
Yeah, they did.
But it was bad.
They also implemented sort of a pseudo catch-up system. So if like, depending on how old your character is, it has a predestined amount of points it's supposed to have on it. So what it'll do is it'll start dropping the resources that you need to upgrade in greater quantities, depending on how low level you are.
So you've statistically caught up.
Yeah.
Yeah, dear God, grinding out some of those resources was painful.
I actually managed to finish out my Cryomancer.
Cryomancer was fun. I mained a Necro.
I never actually figured out what to main. I was gonna be like, yay monk, finally unlocked monk after just like beelining to it. It was so bad.
By our hand.
I was like, oh, so this is all I can do. I do next to no damage.
It was hilarious at the time because I was just like, and that took you how many resources?
It basically permanently fucked my character.
Well, for a little while, yeah.
No, I mean, I'm still fucked because I went monk.
Yeah, I don't know. The
Warlock, on the other hand. Oh, that was fun.
It just turned me off at the end of the day because of all the like, please give us money to get this advantage thing with their events.
What pissed me off the most was the fucking here's our event.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You can't complete it unless you pay us $50.
Or more.
Or more.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of tuning events around that kind of a thing. I get that it's a popular.
It wouldn't bug me if it was just like a cosmetic, but actually giving players advantage for the drop.
Yeah, depending on how much money you spent, increase your drop chances or completion and drop chance of those items exponentially.
Yeah, and then they would give you items that would make you like much more powerful in the process. They always gave you something for your Pantheon or whatever, thing it was for. I forget what it is. It's your follower system, Pantheon system. They'd give you some buff like double stats from one of your worshipping houses. I forget what they're called.
Temples.
One of your temples, yeah. And like that stat boost, just having that additional stat boost is crazy. Has a crazy effect on your overall DPS or tanking.
And oh dear God, their God system turning into a god. What garbage?
With the divine mode?
Yeah, divine mode.
We never actually got strong enough to even get to that.
Unlocking it was obscene. Using it was obscene. Recharging it like took days. It's just like, what the fuck, guys?
It just sounded, I don't know, that game just struck me as they had a cool idea around a coffee table one day, and they're like, let's make a game out of it, and then put no thought into how it was actually going to work.
Well,
which game?
Skyforge.
Skyforge.
I really enjoyed my time playing Skyforge.
Yeah, I enjoyed it, and then I didn't.
And then the freaking every fucking day there was just like, here. It's like, here's our new event, here's the new mount you can get, here's the money we need to pay us. That's what just drove me away. I mean, I wanted to try to get into Black Desert, but
oh god, don't. Ugh.
And then I wanted to get in,
ridiculous.
Like,
we're talking about we're talking about God, what were we talking about again? Huh?
If Skyforge was bothering you because of like
yeah.
the pay-to-win aspect, then you would not like Black Desert.
Well, I know Black Desert.
Not Black Desert now. When it launched, it wasn't nearly as bad.
Not at all.
I just like the fact that Black Desert kind of like
Black Desert is a different aspect altogether. I kind of feel like from what the research I've done on it, because you can get to the point that the people who've paid money have gotten to in the game through like some effort. I want to feel like, whereas
hard work and determination.
Well, it really depends on like how much effort you want to put into it. But people who've been like actually playing the game at that point in Black Desert, they would have like a network set up so that they could have money and actually coming through the game. And
yeah, my biggest problem with it is the fact that like it starts you off and most of the game is PvE, opt-in PvP, and then you hit like 55 or something like that, and all of a sudden like all the endgame zones are mandatory PvP zones, and it's just like, nope, I'm done.
Yeah, it's basically like Black Desert is a clone of Arcade, which is a clone of another.
Actually, Black Desert was out. I think wasn't Black Desert out before Arcade? Like, wasn't that like they're not?
No, they're not.
No, basically Korean MMO gets launched, and it comes to global market / US EU market a couple of years later.
Well, Arcade was just garbage. Like the whole premise around it was just so bad. Because like here, once you get to this level, you can then do all these crazy things. And it's like, oh, cool, so I could leave the 2 factions and join this 3rd faction. Or like the whole penalty system. That was great. It was so broken.
The game that's gotten actually better since launch is that I have to say is Elder Scrolls for good things.
Well, yeah, now there's raids.
I mean, just in general, their expansions have actually like added.
At endgame.
Well, there was so shit to do at endgame, but I mean, like just in general, from actually going free to play, they, you know.
Yeah, well, going free to play to now, yes, they've done substantially well.
Free to play saved that game.
Huh?
Yeah, it really did.
I said free to play saved that game.
Oh yeah.
I cannot attack that.
Totally.
Took them some pretty hefty hits though.
They were favored to destroy WoW. I mean, so was favored was like maybe 500,000 players total. Where freaking Elder Scrolls actually got up to like 1.5 million. I think they're back up to that now.
Ridiculous. I see your comments over there. You can stop being a troll whenever you feel like it.
Love me, senpai. Love me.
And he's taken all of our stuff out of context and basically saying WoW is the worst game ever based off what we're saying. Even though we're talking about completely
WoW
separate
is totally
games.
the worst game ever. It is.
Yeah. Since vanilla.
No, just in general. WoW is the most successful game.
I don't know. I would love to try Project Genome just to see how it plays. I don't know. I liked Defiance. It just had no endgame progression. Like there was nothing, like literally nothing to do.
You hit max level, you were done.
You were done. It was like there's. Yeah, but there's.
I like the concept of it.
Yeah.
I hated the show though. I truly hated the show.
I didn't mind it actually. It was interesting.
I didn't mind the universe, like what they were doing inside the universe. It was like second season in Defiance got a lot better.
Oh yeah.
First season was like, this is so hard to swallow. Why?
Babylon 5? What?
Talking about Defiance.
Dude, don't diss B5 like that.
You know my kid.
You better be. I know where you live. I know where you sit.
This is true.
How much fun have I had in the last 4 hours of streaming? Quite a lot, actually.
I'm on my fire mage. Oh my god.
I mean, we raided today. I got a bunch of gear today. Or not,
I am on
actually, yeah. Like, WoW is a lot better when you have like, if you're dissing on like what to do after endgame. WoW is so much better when you actually go and play with other people.
Well, yeah, it is a massively multiplayer game.
Yeah.
You're missing out on the multiplayer aspect.
Except for Star Wars, it doesn't count anymore.
See, Star Wars is what we like to call the abomination that should not be named.
You know, it had so much promise, and then they
I
decided
know what's
to go
even
in a different
funnier. I
direction.
took a look. I took a little more in-depth look at the new expansion. You know, there's still no new raids.
Yeah, they've abandoned it. Abandoned raiding.
Yeah. The game no longer has any endgame. It's story-driven, single-player, with other people.
It's like
being
you
able-
might as well just release an episodic game at this point, like Telltale style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like seriously, they've so fucking dropped the ball in the game, and it's so sad because that game could have been the end-all be-all game.
A lot of fun playing. Others were playing both. I find Havoc very fun, challenging, and fun to play. Like, I don't know.
Don't hit me! Don't touch me!
WoW has redone a lot of their skills so that they're actually like impactful. I feel like you're not running around as a headless chicken pressing 3,000 buttons for every situation that you happen to come into and bored to tears. I don't know. The only problem I think WoW has that they haven't really addressed in this expansion is like the idea of making impactful trash. That's really hard. Like just in general, like even trash that you just go kill. Like what's?
I think they've done a much better job than they have previously in that regard.
Well, I like how a lot of the trash in the current raids or certain events explains a lot of the mechanics of the fight, of the boss you're about to fight.
Yes.
Except for Darkheart, the water elementals can go rotten to hell.
Well, that's a mechanic that has been employed for a while with different games.
Oh my god, that's a Dustro lock. What the fuck?
That's what my luck is that a bad thing?
Yeah, because a Destro and Affliction are worthless.
Okay, I'm still top 3, but then again, that's not saying
Would I
much.
say this X-Pack is more successful than the other X-Pack, or least successful?
Think of it like this way. Like, our top 4 DPS are underperforming.
It's the best it's been since Wrath. I want to say, would be an accurate description?
In a comparison to min-maxers, all of us, are fucking garbage.
What'd you
Best
get?
since Wrath, I'd agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better than BC? No. Better than Wrath?
Mm,
Some bosses are okay.
I feel like they don't have
might,
I feel like they don't have.
Nighthold might compare to freaking Ulduar.
I feel like just in general the dungeons don't feel like I'm reserving judgment to further on down the X-Pack, but thus far it doesn't feel like it's oozing, like, how do I put this? The endgame zone, for example, Suramar, it doesn't feel like I am fighting I'm fighting demons. Like, what's the point of being in Suramar? It just kind of is a weird zone to end the experience in. Whereas, like, Ice Crown, the whole Ice Crown zone kind of felt like...
Holy shit,
like,
shenanigans.
Yeah, like, it just kind of oozed the fact that shit was going down, you know?
I can't get to my feather.
Right now, I just kind of feel like I'm in a holiday in Suramar. Mind you that the Suramar zone is still cool from a like storyline perspective.
It's just oozing like, you know, like character. It's
Right.
really cool. I mean, it's a little. The thing is that when you get down to the lower levels, like the literal lower levels, like you see the seedy underbelly of all like the bullshit that's going on, and there's like
Right.
demons and stuff. I really like appreciated that, but
You have the thin veneer of everyone's refined and polished and sophisticated, and then just below that you have all the addicts losing their minds and everyone being super sarcastic and salty. It's great.
Oh yeah.
like having to go save the mother while, you know, who's like twitching on the ground while the children stand over her and look, and I'm just like, oh, this is great. Oh, you addicts.
Like, don't get me wrong, what you're watching right now, are all the servers low pop except 2 servers? They're not.
This is actually really late for most servers, so the populations are usually really low.
Yeah, if you went to like the EU, they would be. I guess probably more Oceanic would be gearing up right now.
You also have to realize that the scale of the servers compared to other games is far higher. Like a WoW server comparing to like really any other server I can think of. It's not like comparing apples to apples. Like one single high pop server has the population of a single game MMO.
Yeah, for example, the servers of Mal'Ganis, Sargeras, and Illidan hold 11% of the total population of this game for the United States. That's over 1 million players.
Alright, I played on one of those.
So did I.
I used to be on Kilrog, which I believe is one of the Terrible 12. That was interesting.
Still is one of the terrible 12.
Yeah. That's where the original Asharis is.
Tichondrius is also one of those terrible servers.
Yep. Yeah, but it wasn't all low pop servers in Warlords of Draenor. Oh, don't even compare Warlords of Draenor to now.
Terrible 12 are the original
Legion's-
12 servers that WoW had.
Legion's population right now is equivalent to just after the aftermath of the Lich King. So
It's
we're
what,
back
10
up
million plus
No,
now?
we're back up to like 11.2 million.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which has probably fallen by about 25% thus far.
No, Warlords of Draenor was not 12 million subs. It went down
No.
below 5.
It was up to 10.
It was up to 10
was its peak. And then it fell to 5 before they even...
before they stopped even announcing numbers because it had fallen so low.
Where's the rogue? Where's the rogue? Where's the rogue? Oh god.
What can I tell you? There's more people playing than there was in Warlords of Draenor. I can tell you that right now.
There's more people playing than there was in Kata or Mr. Pandaria overall. This is the highest it's been in a long time, and frankly, if Nighthold plays out the way they want and how the storyline goes, we could see the second coming of World of Warcraft.
Like everybody that I've talked to that was interested or had played WoW before is essentially back at this point. That should give you an indication and a clue. Like someone who hasn't picked up the game in 6 years is starting to play again. And had sworn off the game.
It's a solid X pack. It really is.
It is.
They learned their lessons of what they did wrong, and they're correcting them. Now that doesn't mean it's perfect. I mean, what I would consider perfect is not what somebody else would consider perfect, etc. So I mean, there's that. But in general, they've done quite a bit to make it accessible, make it interesting, give people a lot of things to do, a lot of short-term goals, a lot of long-term goals, a lot of interesting things. So they saw where things were going wrong in previous X packs and went, we should fix that, and then made a decent.
There's certainly a lot of band-aid fixes in some areas, yeah, but it's still better for overall daily content than it was. Really wish they had fixed professions correctly, but
professions are interesting. It's an interesting stab at it because you actually have to do shit for them, but I mean at the same time it's kind of obnoxious, and I'm wondering if it's a little bit of some resistance and wanting it to be a speed bump.
I wouldn't say that. That's not what's bugging me right now. It's the fact that I don't have any way to progress myself unless the game gives me the progression randomly. If that makes any sense. I have to either go grind reputation or get a random crafting drop, or there's no way for me to say, okay, I'm max level profession now. What do I work on in my professions day after day after day? In Warlords,
well, I mean, they've never had that though.
Yeah, they have. Every profession in the previous 2 years have had some kind of book or some kind of gated content away from the higher echelon of professions, and then you'd have to work on unlocking those
daily quests.
Daily quests
to your resume.
Correct.
Oh, I suppose. I have no idea what I'm doing as Fire Maid.
At this point in time, I just my biggest complaint regarding crafting is I just think that they should rip the band-aid off, admit that Inscription was a failure, and remove it, because right now it serves no purpose.
Well, they do give us a super scroll to making certain boss fights easier.
Yeah,
all right. At this point, you're just being a troll, dude.
I should probably read a guide as to how to actually play my brand new Fire Mage.
Get crits.
Lots of mastery.
Oh man, the Worgen walk. I missed you, Zal.
I'm all for having a civilized discussion, but you're just gonna sit there and basically call us,
retards for playing
WoW in a very passive aggressive way. Then come out, just come out and say it and move on. I already had my suspicions when he started basically blaming WoW while we were talking about other MMOs in general. It's kind of okay. What else has there been?
stupid and retarded for playing WoW and... Yeah, gee, thanks.
Well, we have had one of those viewers too.
Wow, that is just a wall of deleted text.
That's what happens when you ban somebody.
So thoughtful. Alright, I have been going around the Shaman class hall in circles for the past half an hour. I think I'm going to call it a night.
Good night.
Have you been hopping? That's the question.
Yeah, of course. Have I totally killed myself by jumping off the edge and Spider-Bird like 4 times now on different characters? Yeah.
Oops.
Worth.
Alright.
And then I'm not even a
Fire
demon
Mage
hunter.
Guide. Fire Mage Guide, Fire Mage Guide, Fire Mage Guide. Ooh.
Are you going full fire mage, Ayla?
Huh?
Going full fire mage?
Well, I want to level her up. I mean, she's my alchemist, and like it's nice to have. And I want to see the class campaign, and I want to run around with Derpy Dragon and Sassy Archmage. I want the title, damn it. I want the staff that talks to me. I've seen some really cool, like you can turn fellow Malorn into like stars. Like, yes.
Closer.
Apparently the Warlock head talks to you. Well, I've had it talk to me, but it's very
Shadow
rare.
Priest Dagger talks. She is just pure sass.
Just like all the time, just sass in your earphones.
Not all the time, but like usually about every 10 minutes or so, she has some comment and say something about it. Like the best one was when I killed a boatload of Murlocs, and she's like, "Did you feel really powerful after destroying that?"
Slowly trying to corrupt you.
I don't even think she is. I honestly believe that she's just along for the ride just to see what the fuck happens.
The head for Warlocks just doesn't want to be under demon control anymore, so he's just kind of like, "Yeah, we're cool, bro." He'll randomly spew something like, "Murder them!" And that'll be that.
I find it funny though. I was scouring the internet trying to figure out how to alright, so how priesty. How do I priest? Stumble onto the site and sure enough, here's a guide, right? Thinking, oh cool, priest guide, this should be okay.
Right.
No, I look at the writing of it, I'm like, oh,
I
who's the name of
recognize this.
Like, I look at the name and then I click it, I click on the name, and I'm like, oh my god, this is the world's #1 healing priest.
Yeah.
Okay, I should listen.
A lot of the Icy Veins articles are actually made by
some top, some high-end mythics, yeah.
The best players in the world. Problem with Demon Hunters right now is that there's a huge fragmentation problem because everybody's kind of claiming to be the best in the world right now. Like, no, do this, do that.
Oh no, he is completely and totally legit on his. He's the #1 ranked holy priest for the end of freaking Draenor.
Well, that and everybody,
#1.
that and everybody's dropping Demon Hunters like a hot rock right now.
Oh god, are they ever? I'm impressed you haven't dropped yours, to be honest.
I told you I was gonna play it, the entire expansion.
Until they fucking nerf it again, you're just like, nope, that's it, I'm done.
Dude, if I can't even
Where's
raid, I can't even raid. That's a different problem. At least this time around, when I hang on to a character like I tried to do in WildStar, I'm not going to be required to change by fucking mechanics.
So, it's got a weird priority system. I think I'm gonna need to, poke the other mages and be like, how do I what?
No, you should poke try.
I think you, literally have 2 skills that you press.
Yeah. I mean, there's a few others, but,
That's my question, though. It's how is all...
Huh?
Lower than him?
How is who what?
How
Gale?
No, Gale, Gale is Gale.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Gale is Gale, and he does whatever the fuck he wants.
Right.
We all know this.
The game to your will. What were you saying? Why is who lower than who?
No, like why is everyone lower than Triflin and Mage?
Because Triflin has legendary.
It doesn't matter. Why is he like 150?
That's the reason.
The
Because
legendaries are not that strong for mages.
fire is OP and and that's causing him to be really high.
Again, then why is all our other mages not OP as fuck and high as shit?
They are pretty OP. They're like normally 3rd or 4th slot.
No, that's usually Gale.
No,
Gale
I'm saying they're normally pretty high up there. Has to do with individual gearing, the fact that he actually has legendaries. Legendaries, by and far none, are what's creating the giant rift in people's DPS and healing right now.
Which is
I
sad
can open
because
well, but then I don't sustain.
Like, yeah, I can open well as well, but I won't even peek up towards the top anymore. I just kind of hit like semi top middle and then just die after that towards the bottom.
well, it also doesn't help that like the DPS of Demon Hunters is so unbelievably dependent on your trinkets.
It's that, and it's very inconsistent.
Like one of
Like
the number
Ursoc,
one
I get
trinket-
fucked because I can't dash reliably.
Yeah.
Without getting pummeled. I try, and it's just kind of like I have to do this giant loop in my head. Should I dash here? Should I not dash here? And when you start going down that loop, you start slowing your own DPS down to be like, okay, what is the best situation to where I should boost myself up, and then ends up hurting you? Like just that inner loop of when can I dash? Just kicking the teeth into my DPS. Now on a boss like Sonaris or like Spider-Bird or
Oh my god,
dragons
Simcraft is just so
fine
full
because
of
I have a giant area to actually run around in. Except for today where I got silenced, had a mushroom explode on me, I backflipped, got silenced again, and another mushroom exploded on me and I died. All within the course of a minute.
Dude, just be glad. Dude, like seriously, just be glad that you didn't have a 3/4 of a second insta-death on Ursoc. Where you literally took like 4 million damage in a single, like, less than a second. That was brutal.
Yeah. I'm trying to finish this archaeology thing so I can be done for the week.
Okay, let's see here. So, Simulation Craft is beyond full of crap.
Simulation Craft, you know how we looked at it, and like I was looking at it a couple days ago, and they're like, "You're towards the top now if you have 860 gear." I went and looked at it yesterday. I'm down at the bottom again.
Dude, like they're like, it's like here I don't know, like 865. You can pull 1,000 damage as a demonologist. No, you can't. However, on certain fights as Fury, you can pull over 450.
It assumes that you can activate the scale instantly, and it doesn't scale well with demon. It doesn't scale well with demon hunters because it doesn't assume that you have to have that inner loop of, oh, can I dash here? Can I actually dash and not kill myself, or backflip and not kill myself? Right?
Yeah.
In combat with. No.
Alrighty. Oh look, Nathendra, Shadow Priest, #1 DPS in the world, 400 thou. Simulation Craft says that their top DPS ever is less than 320. Ooh, Simcraft.
That's why
Good
Kane
try.
was saying go look at the top percentages in the world, not what Simulation Craft says.
Alright, let's see here. Let's go Demon Hunter. Let's go Havoc. Let's go to Nathendria. 340 thou. Let's check the player. What is this bad boy wearing? Wow. That's just sad.
What?
342,000 and he was still 4th.
Well, he's a mythic raid group, probably.
Yeah, on normal, which is funny as hell.
Yeah. He's probably mythic. Probably has some mythic raid gear. He's running normal.
Some?
Yeah. Is he all decked out?
I'm trying to get his armory.
Yeah. More withered to kill. Kill it!
My blades are ready.
I'm out of range. I can't attack that target.
Come on, I just need... What is it? Would I finish it, actually? No, that's different. What is the archaeology? I need 2 more jewels.
Item level 869, legendary. Yup. He has the 6 feather fan and bloodthirsty instinct.
It's surprising how few transmogs I have for cloth.
Which version of 6 feather fan do you have? Do you just has the BOP?
Or Forge A45.
So he even has the Warforged version.
Yeah. Then the 865.
That thing probably goes for like 40k plus. But even
the 845?
Yeah.
On our server, it's 300 grand.
There we go.
Alright, good night.
Have a night.
Like, the best in slot neck for priests was for over $1 million.
Damn.
Dude, it's so brokenly badass though.
Well, it'll be broken up until the next raid, which is stupid. Like, yes, I'm gonna dump 100k just 300k just for it to be
the necklace. Like the necklace, they're saying they expect it to be best in slot for expansion.
For
priest. The
okay, maybe in that case, but not my trinket. No, that's
no, your trinket. No. 45% chance to crit.
Blades are ready.
Yeah, okay, so he's Fellow Mastery, Prepared, Bloodlight, Soul Ready, Momentum, Master of the Blade, and House Blades. 892 glaives.
Okay. I am 871, so like 20 item levels behind there, but that totally depends on your.
He's got the bionic stabilizers. Legendary.
So you get 2 legendaries then.
No, just 1.
1.
Yep. And they just killed Mythic Ursoc. Good for them.
Yep. I think maybe Saturday we should, if you're gonna, have you already looked at Endless Space? Or
Endless Space 2?
Yeah.
Dude, I can't buy any games right now. I'm trying to save up money.
Gotcha. Computadora.
Holy fuck, what is gear? Okay, another thing though is why you're probably losing out on a considerable amount of DPS is the fact that you don't have your 40 grand enchant.
Oh. Yeah.
That is like 100,000 DPS right there.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, if you had your Bloodthirsty Instinct, you'd do a lot more. Let's see if I can find somebody. No, I'm not reading your name.
What that costs on our server anyway? Is it even available? That's the question.
6-feathered fan?
No, the enchant.
There is an 835 fan on the market.
For
You got
what?
100,000?
No. Not even close. I spent freaking 4K today on stupid flasks.
Tell me about it.
So dumb. All because people got belligerent about making flasks on Wednesday. Like, if you fuckers aren't gonna make me, like, I know I'm taking flasks from the guild bank, I'm not giving anything back, and I like the fact that that's available, but if you guys aren't gonna make guild flasks for everybody, then I'm going to assume that you're never going to make them then. A sneaky suspicion that
874 Demon Hunter. Oh look, Heroic Bloodthirsty Instinct, 6-feathered fan. Wait, I'm seeing a trend here.
They wonder why.
He has legendary boots. Mark of the Satyr? Yep. 200. Only 150 a chill. 200 crit, 200 crit. Fuck, this man is geared. .44 crit. 894 weapon. Ooh, somebody on the US server.
I cannot attack that.
Another jewel. Almost there. Slowly, 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 slowly.
Oh wow, I am beginning to see it. They're all blood elves. Like every fucking top end Havoc player is a blood elf.
I was considering maybe going leveling one. to go run with Ayla.
Huh, Memento of Anger Boda. Melee attacks have a chance to activate Screams of the Dead, granting you a random combat enhancement for 8 seconds. Oh, that could be fun. 901 weapon. Holy shit.
Yeah, like some of them have been doing all the world quests for all of the artifact power since they came out, so definitely some no-lifers in there.
They just got their heroic Xavius kill. Yeah, good for them. Ahead of the curve, Xavius. Yay!
Was that? That's not. I think we'll get there easily.
Oh yeah, we'll get ahead of the curve, Xavius. Nope. Dude, we still have like... Dude, we're gonna be raiding Xavius until next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when the Nighthole comes out. It's early January. Okay, so this one has belt, which is actually a pretty shitty legendary, apparently. Or dude has terrible luck like we do. He's only recently got his super legendary.
Yeah.
I think I actually might know that one. Ooh, did I finally find the Night Elf? I finally did! Legendary chest. And legendary boots. Bloodthirsty Instinct. Betrayal. Interesting. Spell Mastery, Demon Blades, Bloodline, Soul Rending, Momentum, Glaive, Chaos Blades.
I was just thinking to myself, as like, as much as that guy was kind of being a dick about it, he just like doesn't understand. It's like how it is. If I don't like a game, I will rip it a new one.
Yep.
Yeah. Like.
So yeah, Ark, you're supposed to be able to do at 870 island level. You are supposed to be able to do at least 300,000.
That's low. Yeah. That's like competing with people that are like 850 geared now.
Okay,
are pulling
let me
300,000.
Let's go to Fire Mage.
That's
on the same
stupid.
fight.
Yeah.
Fire Mage and Nathan. Yeah, sorry. That's just not funny.
Like 450.
So yeah. No, actually, still in the 300s on normal. Oh, sorry. Let's go to Mythic. Let's go to Mythic. Let's go to the real power hitters. Ooh, let's go to LFR. Oh, you only have to beat 273,000 to beat LFR.
Is that peak DPS? Because that's true.
All right. Okay, so going to Mythic, 323 is the highest DPS. Done in Mythic. Versus Fire Mages at 360. Demo Locks 300. Arms Warriors 40. Rot Warriors 170. Fury is... Wow, that is a really short list.
Of what?
Apparently there's only, in the world, there's only 9 Fury Warriors who have successfully completed Mythic Nathandria. 9.
Oof. That's
Dude, here's the best part. The last dude on the list, who's 9th, he only clocked in at 130. And he got 9th place.
Hi, being carried.
Outlaw Rogues, 300.
Well, someone was salty. What's up, Zoe?
Subtlety Rogues. 2 Subtlety Rogues in the world. There's the damage, 350 on that. Oh. That'd be good.
Flip zone?
114. Arc, number 7 on Affliction Warlock. 114,000 damage done. That's fucking great.
It was banned while I was walking around. I don't know if you can see his messages or not, but yeah. Someone like I was giving an honest, like we were kind of giving an honest review of World of Warcraft and as well as talking about other games, and he was just on the WoW is dead bandwagon the whole time, trying to like grind it home. And as soon as he stopped having like a civilized discussion, it basically was just calling us, you know, it just devolved. Like the conversation just devolved, so there was no point in keeping it going. Yeah, like you're just trying to troll me at this point to get a reaction out of me. So, like. If you'd been around the channel all, you know that I would give WoW an honest review and call it a piece of crap if it's a piece of crap. Very few games that please me.
All right.
Let me back that up. There's very few games that tick all the tick boxes, I guess would be the word. There's always something glaring lately. Except Doom. Doom was awesome. Doom was fucking awesome. I would still replay that game. I have nothing bad to say about Doom.
Ark, I kind of hate to break it to you,
but
you are substantially underperforming.
Okay.
Like, badly. Oh. What? That is...
That a trinket problem, or?
It could very well be a trinket slash... Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Number 1 on Xavius. Shadow Priests. At 500,000. Okay, Shadow Priests are a little broken with Descendant to Madness.
I think.
Okay, so apparently, I gotta see this. Apparently on Spider-Bird, the number 1 DPS in the world is a fucking tank. It's a Demon Hunter tank. Who pulled 787,000 DPS.
I think he is a wee bit broken. Just a wee bit. Just the teensy bit. Yeah, completed the archaeology quest. Yeah.
Yeah, I just find that funny. It's just like, boom, tank.
I don't know. I'm still learning the right way to play this character. So.
Okay, so basically,
I don't pretend to believe I'm an expert, but at the same time, I'm not like a super noob either.
Oh, what we need to do. Hold on.
The question I also have is that sustained deeps, or is that just like burst that they can, you know, keep the chart
No,
from going?
that's the sustained average they had for the dungeon. At the end of the fight, that's what they were averaging. Okay, like so.
It's very variable.
You don't place on Nathandria in the top 10, but you are in the top 10 on Spiderbird, Igoth, Ursoc, Dragons, and Cenarius.
So basically every single AoE fight, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, on Igoth, freaking, it's just nothing but demon hunters and fire mages.
Yeah. I'm still Ursoc probably won't ever increase for me because he's just such a janky fight for demon hunters. Xavius, I should kind of kick its teeth. Xavius, actually, I should kind of kick his teeth in a bit. So.
Yeah, but if we had a Shadow Priest, you would just be, everyone would just.
Yeah, but like compare me on normal. Yeah, just compare me to other Havoc on Xavius. That'll be a better baseline. The other fucking boss moves too much, and it's super highly dependent on
350 average
for
Xavius. Havoc.
Normal Havoc Demon Hunters with my level of gear.
Your level of gear? I do not know how I can do that. Hang on, let me see.
Because sure, if you're mythic geared, I mean, with a legendary probably to boot.
The dark times will pass.
Yeah, let me just put it on mythic. See how many. Ooh, bad news, I'm afraid, my good sir. There's no demon hunters in mythic.
Xavius.
I'm sorry.
So the comparison's already skewed wrong. Xavius on normal for.
Wow, somebody pulled like a demon hunter pulled 450. Damn.
Yeah.
Average item level way higher.
Like you're comparing my underperforming to someone who's outgears me substantially.
All right, let's go to the end. All right, so top 150. Come on, give me a US one. I'm looking at the top 150, so like the green names.
Right.
All right, 148.
Interesting.
Alganis, 10. Oh, look, he's 67. No legendary. No super awesome neck enchant. Faulty counting measure, memento of. So no trinkets. Like so, basically. Oh no, he does have a legendary, and he does have the ricochet. Right, so and he has demon blades.
So yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, hey, I can make that. Oh, cool. I was wondering when I'd be able to make that. Sweet.
Well, that would do it. Holy shit.
Hmm?
Oh, he's got a. This one's got a tank legendary. Demon blades. A lot of these guys seem to be demon.
Is that a legendary or what?
No, the talent.
You mean chaos? Oh. The stupid thing that drives everybody up a wall? Auto attack?
I cannot go any further to see anybody lower than that. Let's just see. Oh, I can't see. Ooh, let's see what Asia's numbers are like.
Hmm?
Oh man, that's just not fair.
I sold it already.
Oh my god. Dude, like Asia demon hunters?
Mm-hmm.
50,000 above our demon hunters.
What do you
That's just
mean?
not fair.
What do you mean?
Like their average is 50,000 higher than our bet.
Mm.
That's just bullshit. All right, let's take a look at.
The whole of your professional career revolves around, World of Warcraft.
Well, yeah, you might as well be good at it.
Yeah.
Be careful. All right, let's see what our logs are like. Let's go to.
Interesting. I'm in the top 50, or what did you say? Top 15.
Let me see. Damage done. Gale's in the top 82% of his class. Oh.
Hmm?
Ouch. You are in the 6% bracket.
Hello?
You're at 6%.
Mm-hmm.
People would literally call you one of the demon hunters in the game. Versus item level, you actually move up to 7% with people at your item level.
I don't believe that. What the hell?
Let's see. Compare. Compare. Oh, I don't want to compare to my raid. I want to compare. There we go. Show me that. You're ranked greater than 25,000 out of 10,533.
So I'm in the top?
You're in the bottom 6%.
Oh. The 25,000 out of 10,000.
Out of 10,533. Your rank is greater than 2,500.
That means the top.
No. Top is bigger number.
Then their ranking system is broken ass shit, because big number always means worst.
Yeah, actually it means best in this case.
What you need, stranger?
Yeah, Oni and Gale are our best players by comparison. Wow, that is a lot of shamans. Kane has actually fallen to 53. Yikes. Alright, so just to feel. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. It's so bad. The Triflets scored at 3. He's worse than you.
But he's what?
Yeah, he's worse than you.
This makes no sense. Your
How
ranking
he's
system
performing-
makes no
how
sense.
he's performing is he's worse than you.
It makes no sense. He's pulling almost 400.
Apparently, no, on this fight, apparently on Heroic Dragons and Nightmare, he died in the pool. Absolute bottom.
Well, he died. If he died, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you only pulled apparently 110, and your
What
bracket.
log are you looking at? 110?
World of Logs. I'm looking at the World of Logs.
That was not today. Well, I died. That's probably why.
That is.
I died today. That's why. Don't look at that fight.
Yeah. Okay. We will move to.
Yeah, I died like halfway through the fight. So I got mushroomed to
17.
death.
You're at 24% for your bracket at 851 to 853.
Look at first boss. Probably a better indication. First boss and spider boss probably, but we didn't kill spider boss, so it probably didn't.
Okay, Nathandra Heroic. It's done.
Ursoc just fucks with me.
Damon.
I don't know what's up with that.
Alright, you, Galwin, number 1, followed by Lulu, and then Steve, Lycarian. Ooh, I was at 50. Sweet. You actually clocked in at 39. Your rank is 15,300.
I'm not the terriblest terrible. I'm just not the greatest.
You're average.
Yeah.
Actually, you're below average.
That's also
Sorry.
I also didn't have the right trinket either.
Okay, you don't have either of your trinkets, you don't have your neck enchant, and you don't have a legend.
Yep.
Substantially fucks you.
Yeah, the
Gale,
other fight.
Oni, Triflin, Steve, Icarian, they all have fucking legendaries.
Or what am I for normal Xavius?
Normal Zave. You are actually at 51%.
Yeah, that's actually where I actually perform.
You're actually terribly low for your bracket.
Yep.
You're
I know
below
I am.
average. for
I
bracket.
know I'm below average, but it's still not.
Ash apparently is extremely high in his bracket. Sweet.
Kind of
Good for him.
funny. I think he's under gear.
Holy shit, Gale's ranked 231 on Xavius.
That bad?
No, ranked 231 out of 11,492. He's in the top 95 percentile.
Now you're
So, yeah,
switching
he's-
numbers on me again.
Yeah, dude. It's weird. Like, this whole system's backwards, but like everyone comprehends it, but other people it's zero. Let's see how bad I was. I'm 19%. Yeah.
Can you enchant the well, I'm about to find out, so.
Can I enchant it?
Oh,
No.
you can't. Damn it. Why?
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to see if I could actually change the. Can you for the illusionary enchant? Can you put that on your legendary weapons?
I don't know. Maybe.
I go there and there's nothing there in the slot. It gives me the ability to enchant it to look like something else, but no like thing to like say you can enchant this look. Hmm.
Ooh, there we go.
Osadix, thank you so much for hosting me, sir. Thank you for the host on Beam.
You're actually in the 64% percentile on iGoth.
Igina's whatever.
Yeah, you have
I don't
very
even-
good stat.
I don't even try on iGoth. It's like whatever. If I wanted to go ham on iGoth, that number would be much better.
You know, you should probably try going ham.
Not even. Mm. I don't know.
Oh, you must have died on that one. Oh, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, you died on that one.
Probably.
Yeah, you rank shit.
Can't tell you one way or the other. Fortunately, when I dash, I can get myself into bad situations and get killed. Like a couple nights ago when we were trying to do Ursoc, and he just was like, "Hi, I'm going to kill you now. Have fun."
Speaking of which, I want to see what that looks like today, because I'm pretty sure that's bad.
What? Like that you died?
Ursoc.
Oh, today my Ursoc today was terrible. I didn't know what was going
Holy
on
fuck.
with DPS. But
Damage taken 80.5 mil. I actually beat out Horde.
doesn't surprise me.
More damage than I did.
What was something I was gonna go do? I just don't remember what it was. Eesh. I was trying to figure out if you could illusionary enchant stuff. That's right. Illusionary enchant artifact.
Let's keep the show moving. The great TheArkaras appreciates your coin. Yeah, put it right there. Thank you very much. All right.
Like, what was the point of putting the illusionary enchant thing into the game if you can't actually use it at all anymore? Kind of feels pointless. Why did they bother to put that system in? Seems a bit pointless. I'm gonna go check what price the enchant is for my weapon. Hello, all you crazy people on Beam. Little dragonling. Bitty dragon. You know what the item enchant is for DPS?
Mark of the Claw, I believe.
Mark of the Claw.
Hi, Ark.
Hi. You look snazzy.
Dude, that helmet is just amazing. Oh no, it's Mark of the Satyr, I think.
Where's Mark of the Claw? Yeah, crit strike and haste.
Yeah,
That's a
the
neck.
wrong one.
That's a
It's
neck.
Hidden Satyr. That's Hidden Satyr.
I spelled satyr wrong.
It permanently enchants the necklace to sometimes summon a satyr that will fire 1,000 damage.
That's not really. It's a
23 grand.
Oh, that's a necklace. I was talking about. Is there a weapon enchant?
No, there is no weapon enchant. That's your neck enchant, though.
A nightmare bolt at the enemy dealing. That's a really weird enchant.
Yeah, apparently it's like the go-to for DPS.
Problem is, unlike a weapon, you can replace your neck quite often. I probably won't even bother to drop it until I get a... my next upgrade, though, let me check. I don't even think it comes till Heroic Xavius, so... Might actually be time to buy one. Problem is that's literally all the money I have right there. That is literally all the money I have. How much was it? What'd you say? Hidden Satyr?
Hidden Satyr's 23.
Mark of the Hidden Satyr. I'm just looking at crafting requirements. Fuck. Chaos crystals? 15 chaos crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Which is ridiculous because you can't even, like, unlike all the other professions, you can't even ship purples over. There's no way to ship purples over. And unlike in previous expansions, you can't even make the rare materials, like yourself. Like, you can't even make one a day. Like, if I could make one a day for, like, 15 days, I would be happy because I could actually get that enchant, you know, in half a month.
Disenchanting a purple does not guarantee a crystal.
Yeah, that too. Like,
that's the bullshit.
It's kind of ridiculous now. The redesign, or I want to feel like they've gone completely backwards of the enchanting system is. They're just professions in general seems, yeah. Like, it's no wonder all these crafting professions where people are paying like enchanting on their main, like, you literally have to be an enchanter on your main, the main character that you're gonna play. What's the other one that kind of requires you? That's the only one I can think of is enchanting. And enchanting is such a pain in the ass to level. It is such a pain to level.
Yep. Yikes.
Like, I enjoy playing the Warlock, but I don't enjoy playing the Warlock to the point where it just becomes absolutely ludicrous, which is what it is. Like I can't. I'd have to basically shelve my Demon Hunter for a while just to go play that to be able to enchant for my Demon Hunter. See Blizzard, how the circular loop doesn't work with your artifact system? I don't do about it, to be perfectly honest.
So yeah, basically our top 3 DPS are all fully
enchanted
with marks.
Marks?
They have the neck enchants.
Hmm.
And all have, like, good fucking legendaries.
Well, that explains a lot.
Yeah, like Hyrian has best in slot bracers, Triflin has best in slot bracers, and Gale has so-so boots, but
I didn't know.
Yeah, fucking Gale's 862.
There's no way I'm getting the enchanting. I might be able to solve the, like, you know, spending 4K a raid night on flasks, but not 24K an enchant. Ooh. That noise.
Oops, what AFK again? Fucking hell, dude.
Yup. And right now, I'm cut off from being able to make Demon of the 7 Flasks because nobody has enough resources, and I need to level a character that can actually start getting me flask resources.
Kane doesn't have an enchant.
Yeah.
He has like terribly enchanted gear.
I don't know.
Terribly.
I don't know.
Great.
I really don't. When one enchant can wipe out my entire cash supply, I question whether or not that should be a thing.
Alright, so who else is at the top of the list in Deeps?
Really just Lalut and Twisted Trifon and Gale. It's either and then it's Monk. It's one of the monks probably, or another mage. And then there's a couple and then the rest as you go down farther is there's kind of like there's a couple it's kind of a shit show between druids and shaman after that. And then me, Ash, and DB normally like to pop.
DB has no enchants. His tank does, though. Fucking... Just getting pissed.
Why?
Fucking... DB has a legendary on both of his characters. His shaman and his warrior.
Yeah.
I, who has been trying to do as much as humanly possible, have yet to get a legendary. Sab's rather poorly geared.
King's honor, friend.
Sab is...
Yeah,
I
low totem pole.
Yeah. I think she's quite as engaged.
Isla has a legend. Oh, wait, no, that's... Wait, Sab went to Druid. Oh, look, Sab has a legendary on her Druid. And is fully enchanted. And is still underperforming.
Go with honor, friend.
I don't know, man. When I'm just jumping around trying to think of... Oh, my class hall's done. Go poke that.
Let's go find Isla. Oh, let's go see Beancoat first.
If Isla had a legendary, we would know.
Isla does not have a legendary, does not have appropriate enchants. But is what the
What?
She's one of the highest geared players in the guild.
So that's what's making up for the fact that she doesn't have a legendary at this point?
She's 863.
Jesus.
She's parred with Gale. Actually, no, I take it back. She outgears Gale. She outgears Oni. She outgears DB. She outgears She scares me.
What's up? How do you like Demon Hunters? I've been enjoying them. We're trying to currently we're talking out loud, kind of debugging, comparing what's going on in the not only our own raid but in others, just to identify maybe things that any place that I am missing that we can actually upgrade some shenanigans. I think, what is it, on one of my better fights I'm in the 50 percentile, which is bad.
Oh my god.
I just had that. Where'd it go?
Oh my god.
Just normal. It's like normal Xavius is one of my best fights.
Okay, no. She does not outgear Triflin. Triflin's 867.
She's still really high up there, though.
Oh,
we
yeah,
are doing heroics right now. I was looking for... I got a follower item today, and I'm just trying to find it in my inventory. What's that key for, out of curiosity? Vault 3? Have we done a Mythic Plus this week? I forget.
We've fallen down to 5th because somebody got Spider Boss, somebody got Spider Boss and Igloth, and somebody got Cenarius this week. Alright, let's see here. Who's
somewhat
the most
expected
player in our guild?
Also, thank you for hosting me. We're on Silverhand. There's one of them. Not exactly the one I was looking for. It's blue. Can I do champion equipment? Can I just type champion? No. Can't type equipment either. Well, that sucks. Sometimes you can wildcard different things. Or I got hosted by someone else, also only passing on the love. Well, thank you. Apparently your smiley went... Oh, because it's communicating as me over on the other side. Ah. I gotcha. It's kind of interesting that... Where is this item? It was very weird, and that's why... Ah, it's this guy. Lucky Doodad. Equip channel with Lucky Doodad, which grants increased section chance mission. Right. I wanted to take my follower... Oh, she's out. Oh, shit. Can I actually replace it while she's not here? That's the question. Ah, it won't let me. These guys are at 850, so there's no point in doing that. That's still processing, so I can just send them out then. Oh, get me going. I'm slowly approaching the point where I'm running out of things to upgrade my followers with.
Level?
854.
Okay, you just beat Zab's ult.
Her ult?
Her ult.
In what? She's not the lowest geared, is she?
Oh, no. Steve's third character is the lowest geared at 848.
Somehow I feel dwarfed.
Third.
I'm the third lowest geared? It was kind of funny because gear's been kind of dropping for me like at a fountain some days.
Yeah, it doesn't help that it keeps showering on you from other people, too.
I don't know.
So yeah, we need to get you some fucking trinkets.
think it's in a neck enchant, maybe?
Yeah, he has, that apparently is seriously what's fucking you up. Because I took a look at some of the raids, dude. That neck enchant on some people is like fucking 70 KD.
Like base?
Just flat out 70k added.
Yeah.
For DPS.
Well, if it's crit base too, then that's just gonna.
Well, let's take a look
Scale.
at the people who do have it in our guild.
Mm-hmm.
See.
I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Roll quest up. Alright, go do that pet battle. Be wrapping it up pretty soon though. Pet battle! I hate doing that quest, that's why I'm not doing it. Otherwise I would do it.
To give you a wild idea.
I am honored.
Mm-hmm.
It was freaking Triflin's number 3.
Hmm?
It was like Triflin, it was 9% of his DPS. That enchant.
Not overall a large amount.
Well, considering how most, like 80% of his DPS is one skill, that's quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So, other people who have it. Nope.
Oh, it's up there. Okay. Like, where the
What brings you?
No.
Be careful.
Let's see. Is there any other Warcraft streamers? Okay. That doesn't help.
Alright. Step back. It can, Mark of the Hidden Satyr can crit, by the way.
Hmm?
Mark of the Hidden Satyr can crit.
Jesus. That could
my
be like
Carrion was
upwards
critting
of
it for 150.
Yeah, that can crit. That for me, because I'm crit based, can be. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Why does it cost so much?
Dude,
Sucks.
a wild idea. My Carrion did 2.4 million with it.
Sucks so much.
Just a neck proc. 2.4 million.
Jesus. That is ridiculous.
That's just not broken in anyway.
I am the only one streaming World of Warcraft. Oh no, I lied. Apparently I'm the only one playing Legion, but there are people playing World of Warcraft. Alright, cool. Anyway, have a good night. Have a good night, Ostatox. See if I can get my face rocked. Doo-doo. Go get my face rocked. Oh yeah. That's. Oh, he's over here. Hey, Venue. Don't push my face in too hard. Oh, you have buddies. Oh ho 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 ho. What fresh bullshit? Yeah. Face rock, understatement. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna hit me with that and one shot me. No, he is. I know it's coming. Yep. I have flame to face. Whew. I don't even need to get past it in you. Ow. Wrecked. Sibling, you can do it. I believe. Heart of the cards. He's gonna get smoked. Oof. Doesn't matter. I've lost this match already. Level 25 creatures over there. Not even funny. Oof. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, I'm getting alpha strike with that. Oh, wait. It's not over. Ah, crap. Oof. And he probably kills me here. Oh, one more. Damn it. Hey,
you realize
Vinny,
that you still you haven't.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
Huh?
You haven't even killed first.
Yeah, I know. I'm perfectly well aware of what's gonna happen. Its teeth get kicked in, and I'm going to die here. Yeah. Thankfully, the other guys after him are not.
And your other 2 guys are dead.
I know. I knew it was gonna happen. But still, the daily revives. It's not really a big deal.
You mean the 8-minute cooldown revive?
Sorry. 8-minute cooldown revive. Yes. Not daily anymore. Anyway.
Yeah, you're talking to a guy who, like, bitch slaps pet battles in Legion.
Yeah. Whereas I only have, like, one team of good ones set up right now.
Yeah, you got the Nemesis Idol, Deflect, Punch, Sandstorm, yep. Bling, Smack that EXE, Armor, Make It Rain, good. Rag, I think you need to switch some up.
Hmm? See if I can go beat the other one of my garrison. Be nice to get the unborn Valkyr.
I have been farming
Ain't
her.
you a chipper-looking one?
I had a chance to get her too, and then I accidentally killed her.
You wouldn't want to see
She revived. I
me
took the
with
chance on the box. Box had like a 95% chance, and it failed.
Ouch.
I lost her.
Ouch.
Yeah, big time. I was a little upset. Farming for her since. No luck.
Yeah. Zuon is the other one. I just have to go figure out what you need to get Zuon.
I have that super awesome haste back, please. I had this one quest where I was just like going around, and I had a follower with me. Oh my god, she kept putting power infusion on me. And it's just like, hi, I melt you. It was like 0.4 cast of smites. I was just, here, I'm doing 250,000 DP. Good luck.
Great.
So nice.
Nemesis Idol is going to kick the crap out of these birds. Hardcore. No joke. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're just gonna melt the pork.
Not even a joke.
Nope.
The Grunlings are by far the hardest. They just kick your teeth in.
Pretty much.
I think Nemesis Idol just died. Oh well. Little Bling will go in and kick his teeth in, so.
Why did you let him die?
Because he only absorbed one attack. And it takes his whole turn to do it. He just took enough damage over the course of killing 3 of them.
A bad feeling. That's enough gabbing for me today.
Hooray, heartbeat battles, hooray!
Yay! What I want is stuff from her. Is there any vendor like this in Legion? Is that in the pet?
Her.
It's her in the pet area? Okay, I'll go check out what she has there. I've not gone and investigated the pet stuff. Is it the same stuff?
Pretty much. There's a few things new. Like, I think there's a few new pets at like 500 pet charms and shit.
Yeah, you go check what Zuin needs for his shit. No, she has exactly the... Oh, Bloodthorn Hatchling, I guess, for 50. That's new. The rest is the same. Because they realized nobody actually bought that shit.
Get gabbing and get going.
Curious bag. Nobody cared.
Good day.
Greetings.
Oh, that makes me feel fucking empowered.
Hmm?
Walked up to a spider.
I don't have nursery spider, apparently.
So I walked up to the spider out here, and it's like, oh my god, it's like level 24.
Or
so
this
I smited
toy.
it for 1.6 million.
How are ya?
Oh,
You're the one with the new shit. 1,000 pet charms causes a companion pet to take on your appearance.
Yeah. that's yeah.
Yeah. So there's the one mirror that makes you look like your pet, which I think is by far probably the most the most appealing. The fact that you can change a pet to look like you in a fight is a bit
Hilarious.
It's hilarious, but it's also kind of like
I totally want to be me following a pet. Great.
little pet you, and then you like give him a bunch of buffs and stuff, and give him a little perky pug hat and shit. You can see it now.
I'm game.
Would you like to purchase something?
I haven't even beaten all the battle pet trainers in Azeroth yet.
I haven't either.
Yeah.
I would say the fact that I've beaten all the Horde ones.
I think you actually do both.
Yeah, you have to beat both.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. I'm just bullshitting at this point. Thinking of the next thing to do, which would be either more archaeology or go run other questing. Maybe pet battles, start farming pets for pet. I don't know.
That's a lot harder than you think.
Yep. Last time I ran hate Spark. Makes me giggle a little bit inside. Right, Treasure Goblin. I forgot I had him. So many duplicates.
Oh look, I just summoned a Naru on your face in the middle. I think I win this fight.
Yeah. What's one of the pets that can drop out of Black Temple?
Any of the three faces off of Reliquary.
It's a big elemental dude. I forget his name.
Abyssius.
I got the Abyssius.
The first dude has one as well.
Yeah.
The High Warlord Nugentis, he has one as well.
I think I have that one. How badass would it be if Winston's like super OP? Winston, baby Winston. How badass would it be if he was super OP?
He's not.
In any case, thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I will be back tomorrow with tomorrow's Friday, so we'll be doing Destiny. We'll be back tomorrow with some Destiny grinding and some light level stuff there. I have a better idea what we should do for light levels. I hope to see you guys all there. Follow the channel, subscribe, all those things, become part of the Arkanauts, do all that shit. We'll see you guys all tomorrow. Stay amazingly awesome. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Wonderful things.
Bye-bye.
Fantastic things.
All the things that belong to us. I'm gonna host somebody on Beam here. Hold on. Hold the phone. There be people to host. There was. Nope. There. Oh, okay. We're Corin's channel.
All right.
It's not loading for me. There we go. Oh. That explains a lot. Never mind.
Yay. I feel like a warlock. I feel like a warlock.
There is no WoW late night streamers, really. Kinda interesting. Alright, well, let's go find Overwatch then. Does anybody favor lock? Alright, have a good night, everybody. Bye night.